Hey, Leonore, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a great birthday. Happy belated birthday, by the way. Give me just 1 second trying to get everything going on my computer, too. I can see the chat and everything. Maybe. I know, it's never a dull moment with technology, that's for sure. Yep. I know there's some really, really, really cool stuff for today. But we will definitely get to it. I need to get this thing working. I don't know why I can't get my computer to work today. It's being finicky. Oh, and don't you know my printer blew up this week? Not really blew up, it broke. Um, so now I've got to get a new printer. That's why I was so late getting things shipped, is because I had to find somebody to print the labels for me. But anyway, a good close friend of mine did, so got that taken care of. But I don't know what happened. My printer got jammed, and then I fixed the jam, and then it worked, and then it stopped working. And so I don't know. I do not know. But I think this next time I'm gonna go with a thermal printer. I know, right? But yeah, I think I'm gonna end up going with one of those thermal label printers. And see if that'll um 'cause that's really the only thing I use it for. I may need to print out something every once in a while. Make it both. I don't know, we'll see. See how this weekend goes. I promise I am trying to get there. I can't get things going right. How has your week been, Leonore? I know that I think you said you went down to Puerto Rico, or you went somewhere. Did I lose everybody? Alright, so I'm currently having a little bit of technical difficulty, but welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Give me just a minute. I'm going to get the... I usually have the chat over on my computer, but my computer's not working. So I'm going to have to borrow somebody else's phone to do the chat until I can get this. I don't know why it's not working. I've got to figure it out. Honey. Okay. See, just... They went to Grandma's necklace. Okay. See, I know. I need to restart it. So, pick up what you just dropped. It was a pair of scissors and your Gigi's necklace. Well, it was attached to that brown card that's down there on the floor. And put underneath your foot. See, and it's right there. And look next to that black box. Okay. Now put that over there on the table for me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Did you have a good birthday, Leonore? Alright, let me get this up and going. Oh, that's YouTube music. I don't want that. Hey, Karen, welcome in. Good. I'm glad, Leonore. Good, good, good. Alright, let's see. And we'll try to do... Unless if it's working now. No, not really. Okay. I need to try to do the... Put in the jot form. Let me see if I could type this in. Sorry, guys. I'm having technical difficulties. Give me just 1 minute. And let me see if I can get this going. Alright, here's my live. Okay. Alright, now I gotta cut the volume off on this one. Here's my volume button. Okay, there we go. Alright. So, let's see here. This is gonna be a challenging day. So I want to put... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. So jot form. So form dot jot form. I tell you what, I'm just gonna put my email. Please. Hey Cheryl, welcome in. Please email. Oh, to register. Let me put to register. To register. Please email. Let's put in turtle dot Alright, and so then that is... Give me just 1 second, guys. I apologize. I'm having to do things a little bit abnormal. My computer is not working correctly, so I'm having to use another phone to put in links and different things. Awesome. Thank you, Leonore. And then the jotform.com. And all right, so 2, 4, 2, 7, 6, 8, 53, 40, 60. So do that. And then pin the message. 2, 4, 2, 7. Okay, well, we'll try it. We'll see. We'll kind of see what happens. So let me see if in the meantime, if I can get it over here. Okay, now I got my jot back. Now I got my computer back. Okay. Well, we're going to try it and we're going to see. And if it doesn't work, we'll figure out something else. So, hey, Gina, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, my goodness gracious. Technical difficulties, I tell you. It'll drive you crazy. And I apologize. All the packages did go out this week. They went out yesterday. But I do apologize for the delay. My printer broke. This is the second printer that I've gone through in like the last 6 months. But anyway, I think I'm just gonna bite the bullet and get one of those thermal label printers. But anyway, and we'll get on to that first thing next week. So anyway, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hope everybody has had a great week. We do have a lot of really fun stuff. But anyway, all kinds of different things. We do have turquoise. We do have faux turquoise. We have coral and we have faux coral. And we have sterling silver and we have copper. And all kinds of different things. So a lot of it is geared towards either Native American, tribal, or Southwest style or tribal style. But then we also I do have a bag of I guess men's things. So a little bit of like I guess a little no, they're not all Harley Davidson. There might be one or two Harley Davidson things in there, but kind of around that style. So do have a few men's things, which I don't usually have. So I thought that was pretty cool. But anyway, so wherever, if there's any requests to see something sooner rather than later, just let me know. Other than that, I am just gonna start going through stuff. Because there's actually quite a bit of it's a lot of fun different things. Hey Yippee, welcome in. So thank you guys so much for being here. Um, I'm gonna go ahead and just get started with a few smaller items and see. Just but there's all kinds of stuff. So we got all kinds of fun stuff today. This first one is let me lay out my little tags here. You know me, I got a bunch of little tags. So let's see here. Hey Jody, welcome in. I hope you were feeling better. I think I've heard that you weren't feeling too well yesterday on Christy's show. So, and definitely please make sure to share your links. Sometimes I know Leonore's going through and she's doing an awesome, amazing job of posting links, but feel free to post links and good. I'm glad that you're feeling better, Jody. And definitely post the time for your next show. So, but anyway, so this first one, let's see here. This is a cool little clip. This is a hair clip. It's not sterling silver, but it's almost made to look sort of rustic. But it's just a really cool hair clip. You got the saddle, and you got a cow, and then you got a boot, and here's the clip on the back for a barrette. So nice little hair clip if there's any interest on this one. And again, it's just sort of silver tone with a little bit of a kind of like brassy look to it. Looks kind of two-tone, looks really neat, looks rustic. Um, so if there's any interest on this one, I am going to do, let's see. Um, hey Amy, welcome in. So I'm just gonna do a start if I can get my chat in here. Oh, I may be having issues with that too. Well, poo. Um, yeah, okay. Well, let's figure this out a little bit differently. You see a cow in a boot, yes. Let me I'm having all kinds of issues with my computer, so I've got to figure that one out. But while I'm figuring it out, let me just use my husband's phone. It's just what I'm gonna have to do. So we are going to do. Where's the chat? There we go. So start. This is going to be interesting. Start and bid. $8 on the it's and it auto corrected to she instead of start and bid. This is gonna be fun. All right. In the meantime, let me uh shut down my computer and reboot it. But anyway, $8 on this one if there's any interest.
Ain't no way we could DoorDash some boiled peanuts.
Just that.
That's all I really want.
Why didn't you get them at the store?
I've been up there kicking myself.
Yeah. I am not in a position to be able to do any of that right now, and I'm having so many technical difficulties. It's not even funny. Um, I don't know the answer to that. Um, it can't wait until this evening.
I didn't really want to.
I mean, I don't know what else to kind of do at the moment.
I mean,
Hold on for a second, guys. All right, sorry about that. All right, thank you guys. All right, so that is there. If there's any interest on that, and I tell you what, let me just do this. I'm gonna bring it down. And I'm just gonna do this as a bot now. If there's any interest on this one, please do not autocorrect. How do I keep it from autocorrecting? So bot now, 5. So I'm gonna bring it down. I'm gonna do a bot now. So bot now 5. If there's any interest on this cool barrette, it really is a neat little barrette with the little cow and the boots and the saddle, cowgirl. Um, So that's there. So I mean, if there is any interest or anybody, it's there, and brought that one down and did about now of 5 on that one. So let me get my pen. Feel like I'm discombobulated. When technical difficulties occur, it's easy to get discombobulated here. All right, so about now 5. All right, so that's changed. To about now 5. But there's some really cool things in this bag. I don't know. I got all kinds of different cool things. This was a really fun haul to put together. And I try to do it all kind of like either Southwest or tribal style, and I don't know, but it's got a mix of other fun things in it too. Um, this next is just a set of earrings. So these are really, really pretty. These are shepherd hook earrings. And owls. But the feathers are really, really pretty. Um, I know, right? I know, and it's like it does. It gets you discombobulated, like you're I don't know, doing things backwards or something. And what's hard is like I'm not used to using my husband's phone anyway, and so trying to use his phone to watch the chat. Well, I mean, I can see the chat on my screen, but I can't respond on my screen. I have to use his phone to respond. Whereas I usually have the computer and my computer's down, so I don't know. But anyway, I'll deal with it. Earrings, and I'm sorry I go down rabbit holes. These are also going to be at Bat now. Um, so I tell you what, this is going to be tough. Um, all right, so here are the earrings, and they are just as cute as they can be, and cute little feathers. So this is going to be a Bat now of 5. If there's any interest, is she not going? You need to take her phone.
Huh?
You need to take her phone in case if you need me.
Wanna go? Alright, come on.
And you'll have to call on your phone, if that makes sense. You might as well go ahead and get tomorrow night's too, if you think about it. Alright, so those are there. If there's any interest in those are just as cute as they can be, with the feather. Cute little earrings. Shepherd hook earrings. So those are about now 5 if there's any interest on those. Alright, so some other fun things. Let's see here. This is a really cool brooch. I did test this one. This is just silver tone and gold tone brooch, but it's a really cool little sorry, I was gonna say cowgirl boots. But anyway, a boot, and it's got the little dangle. There's the hook. So really neat brooch if there's any interest in this one. This would be fun to put. I don't know. You could put this on anything. Technically, I guess you might could get an enhancer to make a pinning out of, but this would just look really cool, like a headband or a jacket, or or a shirt. I would put this on a jean jacket. That's what I had in my head. This one is also going to be about now. So I'm going to do this one about now, a 5. If I can get it in there, if there's any interest on this one. Really neat brooch. And it's got the little, don't mean to be holding it by the swirls, but that way you can see. So it's just like a silver tone, maybe nickel silver, metal with the gold tone behind it. Then you got the little spur with the little bead hanging down. Just really cute little Southwest style brooch, if there's any interest on that one. Alright. So this is another little pin. And I don't know, I guess this is maybe wood or bone. It's wood or bone. It might be bone. Or a mix of. But just a cool little pin. If there's any interest on this one. Sort of maybe I guess more tribal looking with the beads. But if there's any interest on this one, this is also going to be, where's my baby in? So this one will also be about now a 5. And this one's just cool. And here's the back. But it looks like a little bone piece. And these look like bone. Or they could be wood. No, they look like bone. But anyway, cool little bead. Little bead pin. If there's any interest on that one. This is a precious little ring. Let's see here. Did these. So this next one, that one's really cool. All right, so this is a cool little ring. If there's any interest in this one, this is a gold tone. It's not real gold; it's just a gold tone, gold finish. But there's like no wear on this, except maybe just a little bit on the bottom. But really, there's no wear on this. It's a really pretty little spiny oyster turquoise ring. So precious little ring. If there's any interest on this one is size 7. This one is size 7. And we're just gonna do a starting bid. Oops. This one is gonna be a starting bid of. Let's do a starting bid of 18. If there's any interest on this one, it is size 7, and it's just a gold tone, but the gold tone is really pretty. It's actually got a really good finish. There's like no wear to it. So it's not like coming off or like peeling or anything like that. And the stone is absolutely gorgeous. You can see some of the copper in the stone. So you got the turquoise and spiny oyster. Really beautiful little stone in that. And I think these were called like what, stacking rings or something like that. When I look these up, these usually run about maybe $30, something like that. Um, as little stacking rings. But beautiful little stone. If there's any interest on this one. And this one is size 7. Okay, and starting bid of 18. Okay. So if there's no interest in that one, we will pass. It is a pretty little ring. Pretty little ring. Oops. I don't want that. So I brought that one down just a little bit from where I had that one. Alright, so next one. I do have a little bit of sterling in this bag too, so I'll get to those here in just a minute. This next one, this is a really interesting. Now again, I don't know if this one's more tribal or if it's more Native American style, but it is a really cool brooch or pin. Um, Anyway, it's of a mask. It's a mask, and there's the nostrils. I don't know. But then it's got the feathers sticking out of its head too. So this one, I really didn't know exactly where to begin with this one. It's a really cool little pin though. So I'm on to this one as a starting bid of 8. Just if there's any interest on this, it's really cool. Um, there's the back. So I guess this is wood, or it could be. And it doesn't really look like wood. It looks like painted bone. The way that the grooves are. I know it looks like a potato, right? No, not as far as I know of. But it does actually kind of look like a bone. Um, or the way it's carved, it could be resin. I guess it could be resin. There's the back, because you can see like the carving, how it was like carved out, I guess. Doesn't look like wood. And then painted or lacquered. And then you got the feathers stuck in it. It's really cool. It's really neat. It is really different. If there is any interest on this one. It really is a neat little thing. I just have no idea of the origins of that one. Um, all right, so let's see here. So that was the tribal one. So let's see here. Okay. So this is this one, and I brought that one down to 8. All right. My little stack of tags. All right, these are really pretty. Now this next set of earrings, these are really pretty, sort of like Heshi style earrings. Some of these are kind of colder than others, so I do see like a little mother pearl carved bird But these are little bird fetish earrings. If there's any interest in these are really, really, really pretty. So those of you that love bird fetish and have a few bird fetish necklaces, these are really, really pretty and would go great with them. Now these have got really pretty colors in it for summer. You got blues, yellows, pinks, got a couple purples up at the top. So these are really pretty shepherd hook dangle bird fetish earrings. Really nice. I'm gonna do these as a starting bid. I'm sorry I'm so slow on this. So starting bid at 15. Hey Tammy, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, we're getting ready to get a thunderstorm. Alright, so anyway, like I said, bird fetish earrings. So these is starting bid of 15. If there's any interest on these. Really precious little earrings. And the birds are just absolutely cute. Now I don't know if these bottom ones are they look like sodalite. Actually the little blue ones. Hey Christy, welcome in. The little blue ones look like sodalite, but then the pink ones look like dyed. And then the yellow ones look like dyed mother of pearl. But anyway, they're pretty little earrings. So if there's any interest in those, I tell you what, I will do a one-time drop. If anybody's interested. And I will drop it down to a one-time drop and drop it down to 12. Drop down the pair to 12. If there's any interest in these. They are absolutely precious, beautiful, beautiful earrings. And again, great with different bird fetish necklaces too. Awesome. Yippee. Yippee is in at 12. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 13 and above. If not, we will call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. All right. That was these. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so today is the 14th. All right. Great little catch on those. All right, thank you, thank you. All right, so some of the other things in this little bag, we do have a little bit of sterling in this bag, so I'm going to go ahead and show these. Sterling's going to kind of be sporadic on this one, so it'll be a little bit here and there, whatever I get to today. This first one is just a small band. It is size 6.5. So it's just a sterling silver ribbed band. But a neat little ring if there's any interest on this one. And this one is just going to be a starting bid. It is sterling silver, starting bid of 20. If there's any interest on this one. This one's 6.5. So wonder if my computer is going to work yet. No, it's going to be slow as Christmas. All right. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. The next thing that I've got now, these are sterling. I did test these as sterling. And I might could have run a cloth over these a little bit better. They are marked. I can't for the life of me read the mark on these. my eyesight is just not quite what it used to be. Let's see here. It's just so small. We'll try it again though. Let's Didn't mean to drop those out. So I'm gonna try it again and see if I can see. But these are little, really cute little sterling silver post earrings. My loop is going out too. A little light in my loop. Let's see if I can see this a little bit better. Oh, okay. It's because those aren't words. Those are pictures. So, oh, or maybe it is. I don't know what that says. A DMK? And it's something cursive. I don't know. Jury is out on these. Anybody familiar with the DMK? Uh-oh. There went one of them. It's not DTR. Anyway, they are sterling silver. They did test for sterling silver. So I'm just gonna put these out there and see if there's any interest on these. These are going to be a starting bid of, we're gonna start it out doing a starting bid of 25 on these. Really cute little earrings. I've had some very similar to this before. Really, really pretty little sterling silver earrings. Here is the back, if you can see, and what I was trying to read. Um, it's really hard to read it. Um, Even getting in there and trying to polish it a little bit to where I can read it, it's still really hard to read. But there you go. So DMK is what I see. And then I don't know what those last three are. But anyway, now these do have I will send these with real sterling silver backs. They do have like the little plastic backings. But here's that one for this one. They've got the little plastic backs, but I will send them with real sterling silver backs if there's any interest in these. But anyway, these are starting bid of 25. Cute little earrings, just couldn't tell you on the maker's mark on these. I can't quite make it out. But those are there if there's any interest on those. Okay. All right. So the next one. This next one is DTR. This is a DTR sterling silver ring, with turquoise, spiny oyster, and a little dot of peridot. So let me bring that out. Beautiful, beautiful ring. So this one is marked DTR, and I don't know if you can quite see it, but there's the mark, and I guess I need to turn it this way. So DTR China 925. So beautiful, beautiful turquoise, spiny oyster, and a little dot of peridot. This one I'm going to do a starting bid of, let's just do a starting bid of 45 on this one. And this is size 5.7. We're right there at 6. This is right at 6, size 6. Y'all okay? It's getting ready to storm.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful, beautiful ring. And it's got like this twisted double shank. Really, really, really cool ring. I know it is a little bit smaller. It is size 6. But it is a beautiful spiny oyster, turquoise, and then you got the little peridot. And this is DTR, J King DTR, um, turquoise spiny oyster ring. If there's any interest on this one. And this one has a starting bid of 45. Beautiful, beautiful ring. So that's there if there's any interest in those. Seems to be a turquoise and spiny oyster day for rings. Okay. So that's there. And again, you guys know the drill. I am always open to offers. I just may counter offer. But I'm always open for reasonable offers too. All right. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. I'll go ahead and bring this one out and see if there's any interest in this. This is a really cool necklace. It is sort of like a choker necklace. But what I could find out from researching this one's really, really cool. It is sort of like a brutalist or modernist necklace. But for all intents and purposes, this is brass. And so then you've got like these little, I don't know what you call them, brass keys. Anyway, it's a really cool brass necklace. And then you've got these like little brass keys, and you've got some that are just brass, and then some that were painted red. Really, really, really neat necklace. So, when I was researching and trying to find out more about this one, it is approximately 16 inches, around the neck. And then this one has the hook and eye. So, I mean, I feel like you can. I mean, you could definitely get like some additional links if you need to make it longer. But and I really feel like this would look so much better like on a person's neck than trying to do it on one of these busts. But anyway, approximately 16 inches long. And I found one that had a tag on it when I was researching it. And the tag was from Coppercraft, was the name of the company. And I guess released in South Africa. I don't know. There was several different comps, but the one that still had the tag on it was one from Coppercraft, from South Africa. So I thought that was pretty cool. But anyway, so it's a really neat brass necklace, choker necklace, collar necklace. Definitely modernist. Anyway, I'm gonna do a starting bid of 20 if there's any interest on that one. It's a really cool necklace. Really, really, really cool look. I really do. I love the hammered look on that. I guess, is it brutalist or just modernist kind of look to it? And then the different keys. I just thought that that was really cool. And here's what the other side looks too. Okay, and so I mean, it is actually, somewhat articulated too. Of course, with that. So, really neat necklace if there's any interest on that one. If not, I'll go ahead and set that one over there. But 20 on that one if there's any interest. Okay. Put some of these back in here as I go through. Awesome, Karen. Karen is in at 20. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 21 or above. But if not, we will go ahead and call it down. All right, so going once, Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Awesome. Thank you, Karen. Thank you. Thank you. Really cool. Really, really cool necklace. Oh, yeah. It just started pouring down raining. I'm glad I got all the bathing stuff inside, bathing suit stuff and towels inside. All right. So that was I'm gonna call it the brass key necklace. Brass. Thank you, thank you. Really cool necklace on that one. All right. All right. So now we've got. I'm gonna come back to the bracelets here in just a second. Um. So let's go ahead and just do a few coral necklaces. And see if there's any interest. I've got a bag here. Um, these are some really, really cool necklaces. I am going to start off with. Now, wait a minute. Coral with shell necklace. Okay. So we're going to start off with this one. This one is 19 to 22 inches. Now this is just a fun costume jewelry necklace. This one is faux coral. And I mean, you can kind of see because the coral is more pinky, than it is red. You've got seams in it. There are a few pieces that make me think real. Like, these look like imitation. These look like imitation. These look real. Because you've got all the imperfections and everything. Then imitation, imitation, then real. And then imitation again. So, it could be that they just didn't have a whole lot of coral beads to make this. So you've got a few real pieces of coral, and then you've got imitation. But you can see the ones that are imitation because they've got the seams, like they're little pieces of plastic. But then you've got these just right down here that have the lines and the swirls and the pits, all indicative of um, real coral. So it's kind of a mix. Um, but anyway, it's still a really cool necklace if there's any interest in that. So you've got a mix of imitation faux coral and real coral. And then you've got this beautiful mother of pearl medallion down here at the bottom. And this is not sterling silver. These are just silver tone. There's the clasp and the extension. And like I said, this one's 19 inches. Hey, Christina. 19 inches to 22 inches. So it's coral and faux coral and shell. This one I'm really kind of at a loss on. I'm going to do a starting bid of 10, if there's any interest on that one. It's really, really pretty. It's got really great color to it. Um, it's just not, you've got some real coral, but then you've got, you know, imitation coral. So if there's any interest on that one is 10. But I do love this down here, with the mother of pearl. It really is really, really pretty. Of course, these would be dyed because they all kind of all the same red. But that's there if there's any interest on this one, and this one was just the starting bid of 10. Okay. All right, so let's see here. I didn't know what I was gonna do on this one. Well, I'm losing ink in my pens. I'm going to have to find me another pen. Bear with me for just a minute. I apologize for the shaky can. Alright. So, now the next one. This one is... Oh, that's the wrong one. Coral chip necklace. That is going to be this one. Okay. Now this one is really, really pretty. Now this is non-sterling findings. So this is just a lobster claw clasp. If I can get... There we go. So lobster claw clasp. This one is 18 to 20 inches. And this is your red coral chip necklace. And I do feel like this is probably dyed to enhance or dyed and treated to enhance the color. But this is real coral. You can see all the different pits and imperfections in this. You can see some of the lines. And you can see some of the color variations too. So this one is red coral. Beautiful, beautiful chip necklace. Really, really beautiful color. Really, really pretty. Little coral pieces. So this one is going to be, this one we're going to do a starting bid of 20 if there's any interest on this. Gorgeous, gorgeous coral. This is 18 to 20 inches. Coral chip necklace. And get it up a little bit close. These are great to layer with different things. Like this would be really, really, really pretty layered. Whether with another coral necklace or sterling or turquoise or spotty oyster. I mean, this is just a really lovely coral chip necklace. If there's any interest on these. Okay. So love the chips. Absolutely beautiful. If there's any interest in that. It's a really, really, really pretty coral necklace. If there's any. Awesome. Tammy is in at 20. Beautiful, beautiful coral. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 21 or above. But if not, we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Awesome. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright. Let's see here. That was this one. So thank you, thank you. What on earth is the deal with my pens today? It's my second pen. That's not going to work. Alright, let's see here. I know I got one up here in this box. I got two. I got my work one. Alright. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you, thank you. This one over here in the bag for you. Alright. So that one is over there. Alright, so then the next one I've got. This one is a beaded one. But this one also, if you look really close, I mean, you can see, this is 17 inches. And I do feel like, again, this is dyed to kind of and treated to enhance the color. But if you look really, really closely, you can see, this one I would say is more, sponge coral maybe, whereas the other one was branch. But if you look closely, you can see some of the veining. And some of the little imperfections in the beads. So really, like, here's one. So really pretty, like, little coral beads. So this is a really pretty little coral bead necklace. Um, this one is going to have a starting bid of 35 if there's any interest on this one. This one is 17 inches, but beautiful coral um, beaded necklace. And see, you can see some of the different imperfections in it. And you can see some of the sponginess, um, some of the little pits. It's a really, really, really cool necklace if there's any interest in that. The beads are beautiful. Don't see many beads, or I don't. I haven't seen many like this one. Not for a regular red coral. I get more angel skin or salmon um, beads than I do red ones. But that could be because that's what I shop for too. um, but anyway, beautiful, beautiful. If there's awesome. Cheryl is in at 35. Cool deal. If there's any other bids, we're looking at 37 and above. But if not, we will call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Sold to Cheryl. Thank you, Cheryl. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Beautiful red coral. Alright, so that was Cheryl. Beautiful. Yeah, we got all kinds of different corals. And turquoise and all kinds of stuff. You guys know I love my coral. I love, 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 love coral. Um, so let's see here. So I'm sharing the love today. All right, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. I love that. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Now this one's unique. This one is really, really unique. Oh, I didn't test the class. I didn't test this one for silver, but I don't think it is silver. I don't think the findings are silver. It does have a little tag, so let me see if I can read the tag this time. I think the tag just had just some random, something random on it. Oh, okay. Yeah, this one was marked Korea. Um, so anyway, this is a really, really, really cool necklace. And forgive me, I had a hard time pricing this one too. But this is the one that is. Hey, Bruce, welcome in. And please forgive me, guys, if y'all come in and I miss you coming in. Please bear with me and I apologize. Because I'm having to use my husband's phone to do the chat, and that's a little bit on the challenging end, to say the least. Um, but anyway, welcome in, Bruce. This next one is really interesting. So this is sponge coral. This is not dyed and not treated. I mean, it is very spongy. This is feels very delicate. Um, but or I guess maybe it's treated enough, to wear, but it's not like it's raw coral. I guess I would say it would be treated enough to wear it. But it's not like polished and, um, all that good stuff. Polished and dyed. So gorgeous, gorgeous coral. And then you've got this really beautiful. Hey, Jenny, welcome in. Beautiful little turquoise. And I'm assuming this is probably Chinese or Tibetan turquoise, something like that. But beautiful, beautiful necklace if there's any interest on this one. So it's very unique. It is very, very different. This one is 15 and a half inches long. And then the little sign on it does say Korea. Um, this one again was kind of one of those. It was a little hard to price. But anyway, I'm gonna put in a starting bid. Well, let's put in a starting bid of 54. If there's any interest on this one. It is your raw coral. And then you've got this beautiful little turquoise pendant. But it's really, really different. Now this is not, from what I know of, I didn't test this for sterling. I don't think it is. I don't have. Well, and I guess it could be. I didn't test it though, so I'm not going to say it is, and I'm not going to sell it as is. If it is, happy birthday, Merry Christmas. But the coral itself is just gorgeous. And then you've got this beautiful little piece of turquoise. Again, always open for offers too. Um, but this one was a little hard to price because it really didn't have too much to go by. Um, but beautiful necklace if there's any interest on that one. Hi, Minnie. Welcome in. Did I miss Minnie? Hey, Minnie. Welcome in. So again, I apologize if I missed y'all coming in. But anyway, beautiful necklace if there's any interest on that one. I tell you what, I'll drop it down one time. Because like I said, this one was a little hard to price. Um, I'll drop it down. Let me drop it down. I'll drop it down to 48 if there's any interest on that one. Um, Really cool necklace. Um, Beautiful, beautiful coral. Natural coral. Okay. So natural raw coral necklace with a little turquoise. I hope our power doesn't go out. Alright, so beautiful necklace if there's any interest on that one. Also great to layer with different things too. Alright. Then the last one in this little bag. Of course, I love my angel skin coral. So this is a pretty little necklace of your angel skin coral. So beautiful, beautiful. This one is 18 inches long. It has the gold tone fish hook. There's a little fish hook. It's just usually with we live around a lot of trees. So a lot of rain, a lot of winds. It's nothing for a tree or so to go down here and grab the power lines. That's usually a common thing. So, that would be a thing. Um, yeah, we got a thunderstorm going on right now. Um, Start building there you go. Start building an ark. I tell you, this has been the um, wettest, I guess, May and June that we've seen here in Virginia. It's it's definitely yeah, I'm right there with you about building that ark. But it's nothing for our power to go out here, and my dad's house is even worse. Um, but anyway, beautiful coral. Let me put this one in. So this one is 18 inches. It's got a gold tone fish hook. Starting bid on this one. These are little chips. So we're going to do a starting bid of 30 on the angel skin. Yep. Yeah, it's awful. Usually we've already got like good warm weather and the pool's ready and warm, and the pool here has been kind of cold and rainy and all kinds of, yep. Be getting out that ark soon. You're right, Bruce. Come by and pick us up when you get that ark built. I can see that now. Bruce, you'll have to go around and pick us all up. Oh, everybody bring the jewelry stash. Oh my goodness. All right. So beautiful angel skin coral, $30 on this one if there's any interest. Again, this is beautiful, beautiful coral. Let me do a close up. Gorgeous, gorgeous coral chips. Um, and let's see here. So absolutely beautiful. You can see the different tones in it. So gorgeous, gorgeous little. Great to, again, this is 18 inches and great to layer with different things. But absolutely beautiful. Hey, there you go. That's right. I love it, Gina. We'll guard it. That's right, we will. We'll be doing some trading. But anyway, so that's there. 30 on that one. On the angel skin. Beautiful little necklace. Again, great to layer with different things. All right. So let's see here. I'm going to switch over a little bit. I'm going to do, I know we want to get to some of the turquoise and stuff. And I do have men's stuff today too. If there's any interest. But let's switch it over and let's do some bracelets then. That's the next bag I've got. So we've got a lot of fun different things in this bag. So let's see here. The first one is the metal cha-cha cuff. So if there's any interest on this one. So this is just almost a silver tone metal, with like a gold tone finish or brassy finish. But just a real neat metal cuff. But it's got really cool like little brown beads and little brass dangles. It's just a fun cha-cha cuff bracelet. So this one is going to be, I tell you what, I'm just going to do this one as a buy it now. If there's any interest on this one. And this one, I've had it comfortably at 6 3/4 on the mandrel. I wear size 7 or 7 1/4, like right there at it. And it's just a little too tight for me. So I think 6 3/4 is kind of that sweet spot on this one. But it's just a real fun bracelet if there's any interest on this one. And we're going to do a buy it now of 5. If there's any interest on this guy. Just a fun cuff. Costume jewelry. And I guess these are maybe like a little acrylic. No, they may be glass. No, they're acrylic. No, they may be glass. Maybe little glass beads. So, but anyway, fun little cha-cha if there's any interest on that one. Okay. Now let's see here. The next one, this is a really cool little bracelet. This is also a bangle. This is one of those old, you know what? I don't know that I can get it open. It's a little stubborn. So it's one of those. So you gotta line it right. You gotta line it just right. So it's a little stubborn, which I guess that's probably a good thing. When you're wearing it, you may not want to come all the way down with it. It'll get there. And then again, if you're also lucky enough to have a small hand to where you don't have to open it. Yeah, it's really cool though. This one is, from what I could figure out, this is 7 inches on the mandrel. It is a 1970s hinged brass bracelet. Yeah, that's true. That is true, Minnie. It is extra security. You just might need an extra set of hands to get it off. But buffalo cow horn is what I could come up with on this one. It is really cool. I mean that it's really cool. That bone is really awesome. And then I guess the other part is horn. Um, but really neat brass accents and hinge. Um, so this one we're gonna just do a starting bid. If I can find all my little things. Starting bid of 15 on this one. If there's any interest. It is really cool. It's a really cool. Yeah, it looks like horn. Um, it's really cool. Um, older bracelet, vintage bracelet, and I love the brass work. So that's there. 15 on this one. If there's any interest. And again, this one fits size 7 based on the manual. Okay. So there is that one. Alright, so next one I've got is a black agate mesh bracelet. And again, I said this one on the mandrel about a size 7. I wear about 7 1/4. And this fits really nice. It is very comfortable. So beautiful black agate. If there's any interest on this one. So black agate mesh, and you can see some of the agate pieces. Some of the translucency. Thought at first it was tourmaline, but then you do have some that have this like agate in it, or some of the banding. So then this one is actually agate. So this one I'm going to do a oops, starting bid of 10 if there's any interest on this one. It's just a real fun agate bracelet. Really fun, very versatile. It's actually really comfortable on. That's the one thing about chips is like sometimes they're not really comfortable. But this is nice and comfortable, and it's cool. It's cool to the touch. So if there's any interest on that one is 10, starting bid of 10. Okay. All right, let's see what else we got. Uh, this is just a fun little crochet bracelet. This one also comes to um, size 7. And it's just a fun little red threaded crochet necklace with these little seed beads, little purple seed beads. Just a fun little bracelet. And this one's just going to be buy it now. 5 if there's any interest on this one. It's just really, the color's beautiful. This is one that's just be great to throw on with something casual, just to add some color. Because it really is a beautiful, really pretty color on that one. So that one I had at 5. This is another one. This just came in a lot of different things. I don't know if this is necessarily brass or just brass colored. I think this is just a brass colored metal. But leaf, just a neat little cuff. Leaf cuff. So this one is, I'm actually going to drop this one down a little bit and do a starting bid of 3 if there's any interest on this one. Oh, gotcha. You know, you're all good. Thank you, Amy, for being here. We may be here when you get back. But anyway, cool little leaf, or sorry, feather cuff if there's any interest on this one. This may be paparazzi. I am not sure on that one. But neat little cuff if there's any interest in that one. Alright, so let's see here. Really want to do this one next. A little stretch. Let's do this one. I want this one. This is a really cool bracelet. This one is a size 7 max. But I don't, it's got the two toggles. So right here's the two toggles. Beautiful beadwork on this. This is a really, really, really stunning bracelet. I love the colors. You've got black and orange and silver beads. It is very comfortable on. It's very soft. The beadwork is just, it's just exquisite. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, now this one is size 7. This one I'm going to do a starting bid of 12 if there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful beadwork. I love this bracelet. It is very, very soft. It is very easy to wear. I do not know the origins of this one. If it's tribal, if it's, South American, or if it's Native or Indigenous American. I do not know the origins of this one, but I do know it's a really, really cool bracelet. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. And again, this one is 12. Okay. Oh, awesome, Minnie. Thank you. Minnie is in at 12. If there's no other interest, we will call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really beautiful beaded bracelet. You know, a lot of work went into that. So great, great by Minnie. And that was the It is. It's absolutely beautiful. So congratulations. Yeah, so and I've got quite a bit of beadwork too for today. I've got a couple of really pretty beadwork necklaces. Let's see here. Just set that over there. All right, this next one. This is a really, really cool. I'll tell you what. Let me run this one. This is just a neat little. Looks like a little glass bead, maybe a little brass jingle bell, and leaf, bracelet. So just a little. I guess bolo. Is that what you call it? Bolo bracelet. With the leaf, brass leaf accent. It's got little jingle bells. But cute little bracelet if there's any interest on this one. And this one's just going to be not a starting bid. This one's going to be a bat now. Also of 3 if there's any interest on this one. Little, little jingle bells. But $3 on that one. This is great to layer with something. It would be fun to like layer these. Like those look really great together. Something like that. But really great layering. Or stacking. Should say stacking. Bracelet. If there's any interest on that one. Now the last one in this bag. That's 3. Move that one down to 3. Alright, so next one in this bag. Now this is a really cool bangle bracelet. This is vintage, 1970s. It is 8 1/4, 8 1/4 on the mandrel. This is a wood panel bracelet encased in lucite. Really awesome bangle. This is a beautiful condition. That wood is beautiful. The graining is absolutely beautiful. Each side is different, has its own characteristic. But the grain is gorgeous. The lucite is gorgeous. I think that really creates a really neat effect with that wood. So this one is going to be a starting bid of 25 on this one. It is a really cool bangle bracelet. And this one is 8 1/4 inch. So 8 1/4 on the mandrel. Really awesome, awesome, awesome bangle. Wood and lucite. So when I looked these up, what I could find, these are from the 1970s. Um, but really, really, really neat bangle. I love the layer. I love that it has that layer of lucite over it. I don't know, it just gives it a, I don't know, it just gives it a really neat effect to it. See. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. No, we're not going to stick them up there. I love that bangle. I think that's a really awesome bangle. Really, really, really cool on that one. Alright, I'm going to stick a sip of drink. Alright, how's everybody doing? I hope everybody's having a great weekend. Alright, I think I am going to do a couple of these things and see if there's any interest. I don't usually have a lot of, and this is sort of a mix of men's and women's, in this next bag. I don't usually carry a lot of men's items, um, but I got some this time. So, I don't know if there's any interest. These are kind of like a little bit different ball game. But anyway, we'll just get started. Now some of these probably need to be cleaned a little bit better. I did go through and try to clean some of these, in just a little bit of vinegar. Um, but they might need to be cleaned a little bit better. Um, I don't have one of those supersonic machines. So some of these could benefit from going through something like that. But this first one is a stainless steel band. And let me get my little ring thing. So stainless steel, not sterling, stainless steel. And it comes down right at 13. So it covers up my 13 just a little bit. But anyway, right there at the 13. So anyway, stainless steel, size 13 band. And it's got that, like, the link chain through here. And like I said, this one probably could be cleaned just a little bit. You've got just a couple of places that have a little bit of what I couldn't get out. A supersonic machine will probably work on this one. But anyway, so this one's going to be a starting bid of 18. If there's any interest on this one. And this one is size 13. It's a good size ring. Men's ring. So, if I wave at somebody right now, this thing will go flying off and hit somebody in the head. It is marked stainless steel on the inside. So if there's any interest on this one, and like I said, this one is 18. So there's that one. And let's see what else we've got here. Now this is a men's bracelet, and it comes comes all the way down to right at 8 1/4 on the mandrel, and it is like a black leather chain, with silver tone, or I guess stainless steel findings and attributes. I didn't test this one for sterling. I don't think it is. I don't remember testing this one. It could be. I'm not sure. I didn't test it. I should have tested it. Why didn't I not test it? I think I forgot to test this bag because I didn't think any of it was sterling. Where is the Courage bracelet? And that was the cha-cha. Give me 1 second. Where is my test stuff? Darn. Alright, so that was the choker. Where's my little tickets? Oh, okay. Yes. The starting bid on that one's 30, Karen. On the angel skin, this one is starting bid of 30. You got it. I'm gonna put you down for sold. You got it. Thank you, thank you. That goes to you, Miss Karen. Alright. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful little necklace. And it'll go great with different things too. It's a precious little necklace. I love angel skin coral. Alright, thank you. Put this over in the bag for you. Alright, well, let's just run it. I'm not going to, it may be sterling, but I'm not going to sell it as sterling. I am just going to run with it. So here's my little tag. So this one is 8 1/4. Okay, well, I wrote down that it's stainless steel, so we're going to go with that. But it's just a neat little leather cord. You've got the little tag here that says Courage USA. Again, this is just a really neat little men's bracelet. If there is any interest on this one, and this is just going to be a starting bid of 10. If there's any interest on this. If this happens to be sterling, Merry Christmas. I don't know why I didn't test this whole bag because I figured everything was stainless steel. With the exception of one thing I did test. That's because it was marked 925 and it's not 925, but we'll go over that here in a minute. But ooh, there's my computer. It's working. Oh my gosh. Cool. I wonder if it'll stay that way. Alright. So if there's any interest on that one, men's bracelet, that one is 10. So we've got quite a few men's bracelets. So if there's any interest on any of these, but there's a couple of other things in here too. This one's a belt buckle. This is women's belt buckle. It is black iron. It is a Maltese cross. I mean, it's pre-owned. But overall, I mean, it's a really great shape. And it's a Maltese cross with a whole bunch of rhinestones. And it looks like all the rhinestones are there. So really neat little belt buckle. Here's the back. So like I said, it's got some wear on the back. I mean, it's pre-owned. Okay, you got it, Minnie. You got it. Alright, so that's the men's Courage bracelet. And 10. Okay? Cool deal. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. So anyway, it's a neat little belt buckle. If there's any interest on this one. Um, this is going to be, see if I can do this. If, oh, it's just not going to, okay. Just use the phone. So starting bid 15 on the belt buckle. If there's any interest on this one. So this one is for all intents and purposes, this one is women's. Um, so anyway, so that's there. If there is any interest on that one, cool little belt buckle though. Oh, it is quite shiny, actually. Very very shiny. So, okay, so 15 on that one. If there is any interest on the belt buckle. All right, so we'll move on from that one. So let's see what else we've got. This one is okay. Let's do this one first. This one looks more like a women's. This is a cord bracelet with like little metal crosses on it. It's precious little bracelet. It is small. It is 6 1/4. So this is definitely small, definitely dainty. Women's bracelet, 6 1/4. If there's any interest on this, for all intents and purposes, it's just metal, silver tone metal, and then black cord. Um, I don't know that there's anything. It's not sterling. So this one I'm just gonna do a buy it now of 5. If there's any interest in this one. Um, and again, this is one that's great to stack or layer with, but it is small. This one is a woman's. Okay, so that's there. And then let's see here, what else do I have in that bag? Now this has got quite a bit of wear to it, and I don't even know exactly how you would wear this. I saw this kind of 2 different ways here. It is a choker, and it is Harley Davidson. But the chain has some wear to it. You can see where the silver tones come off, and it's a copper up underneath it. I guess for lack of knowledge on this, that this is how you would wear it. It would be a choker. But it would look something like this on. Now, I don't know if you could take this and get it, like, replated, or it is where you could take off this bottom chain if you wanted to, or you may want to repurpose this, because this part looks phenomenal. Like the Harley Davidson logo, I mean, that looks phenomenal. And then, of course, you've got the leather strap. I guess this is probably, it is adjustable strap, like it would be for a belt. Let me. So I guess probably about, I don't know, about the biggest size would be right at 18. But it could definitely go shorter, so that's good to know. So about 18 on this one. It is hard. This one was hard to price because I found another one very similar to it, and the comp was kind of up there. But I imagine that one was probably in better condition. This one you may just want to salvage. I don't know. It's up to you. I mean, you don't. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely take off that other chain and just wear that. And I really like that. I think that looks really nice. Because this is in much better condition than the rest of it. But really cool Harley. I know their things kind of go like sky high. This one, I'm just going to do a starting bid. I know that they go for a whole lot more than this online, a whole lot more. But I'm going to do a starting bid of 40 on this one. And it may be that you may want to, repurpose the logo or something like that. Or just take the chain off and just wear it as one layer instead of two. But it is a really cool necklace. I just am not well versed in uh, Harley memorabilia. There you go. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. So that's the Harley one. Um, Now back over to men's. This is another men's bracelet. This one has a brown leather strap. And then you've got some skulls on it. It's almost like a belt. Can go like I think the biggest you can get on this one is 8. And then, yeah, so the largest you can go on this one is an 8. There are 2 other spots that you could do. But this is a really cool, sort of like a belt strap, bracelet, with the skulls. So brown leather, skulls. Now again, this is either stainless steel or, I don't know if this one's marked stainless steel or just silver tone. This one may be silver tone. I know I've got some things that are stainless steel. And the shortest on this one, the shortest that this bracelet will go, is about 7 inches to 8 inches. So that's it's a pretty good length for men's. So 7 to 8 inches on this one. So this one's just going to be a starting bid, of 10, if there's any interest on this one. This one. So, I mean, it's really, very minimal wear. This is a very soft leather, but it's still in really good condition. And all the little guys are in still really good condition. So this is a real neat, skull, brown leather, if there's any interest on this one. Okay. So if not, we're gonna set that one up here. I'm just gonna set them right there. Okay. So there's that one. Let's see what else we got in here. So this is a Byzantine chain. It's still got like a barcode on it. This one is marked stainless steel. So this is just a neat. This one is. Oh, I didn't get the measurement on this one. Alright, let me get the measurement on this one. Alright, so this one is approximately 24 inches long. So 24 inch, and there's the clasp. Stainless steel Byzantine chain. If there's any interest on this one. And again, stainless steel. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid of 18 if there's any interest. I mean, this could be for anybody. Does have some weight to it. It is thick. So it's definitely more of a very bold necklace. So men's necklace. But, I mean, who's to say? I mean, I would wear it. Especially if if I really had a really big pendant, that I was afraid that would hurt my silver or something, think I wouldn't grab this and put it on it. Because that would be really, really cool. So, but really nice chain on this one. And again, it is stainless steel, not sterling silver. And there you go. That's what it would look like. Okay. All right. So, and I tell you what. Let me bring it down. I didn't. Um, let's see if I can bring. I'll bring this one down just a little bit and readjust it to 15. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. All right. You got it, Karen. That is yours. So, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Alright. Alright, so that was the. And Byzantine. Oh, awesome! Awesome, awesome. That is cool. Well, this will be a good, good necklace. Good, good, good. Yep. And see, that's the thing. See, my father-in-law, likes, men's jewelry. He prefers stainless steel, because it doesn't, and I think a lot of men prefer stainless steel because it doesn't tarnish. Um, so awesome, awesome. Thank you, thank you. Get a bag to put this one in. Alright. Let's see what else we've got in this bag. Alright, so that was one of the other. Okay, well, I know what that one is. So, let's see here. This is a bracelet. Now this is stainless steel bracelet, and I think this one was signed stainless steel, yeah. So this one's marked stainless steel. So this is another men's bracelet. This is definitely very much a men's bracelet. It is 7.5 on the mandrel. There's no give on this one. So 7.5. But skulls. Again, skulls. But really cool. I mean, especially, like Harley and bikes and kind of that kind of vibe. Really, really, really cool bracelet. If there's any interest on this one. I so again, I think this. What did I just say? 7.5. 7.5 on the mandrel. Yeah. So it's cool. Skull bracelet. This one. Ooh, I could. Let me see if I can do this. Okay. So I'm gonna do this one as a starting bid of 15 also. Neat skulls. If you have a gentleman in your life, kind of likes motifs like that. They're kind of cool. Like I don't know. I think of Skeletor. I go back to the 80s, and I think He-Man and Skeletor and things like that. Or She-Ra and Hordax. Like, that's where my head goes. When I see stuff like this. I'm such an 80s child. Anyway. But really cool men's bracelet if there's any interest on that one. And again, this one is stainless steel and size 15. Sorry. Stainless steel, size 7.5, and starting bid 15. Alright, so the next thing that we've got are some rings. A couple of other rings. This one I cleaned this morning. It probably still could use a little bit of extra cleaning. Because it looks like it still kind of needs cleaning and on the surface. There's that. Again, supersonic would help with this one. I don't have one of those machines. So anyway, but this one is size 13. This is a stainless steel. It is marked on the inside of the band. Inox, INOX, stainless steel. Anyway, it's the skull with the Maltese cross. Like I said, you can see it needs to be cleaned a little bit better. And I could try to do it again. Or figure out something else to try to get it cleaned out. But this one is size 13. It is a good size hefty ring. This one is going to be a starting bid of 15 if there's any interest on this one. And like I said, I'll try to get it a little bit better too before I send it. Um, but I just chose to. I was last minute putting in the Harley and the men's items. So anyway, that's there if there's any interest on that one. Now my favorite ring is this next one. Um, this one's really cool. And this one doesn't need cleaning. It almost looks brand new. Um, really, really, really cool ring. And I was trying to see if it said. I'm pretty sure that this is stainless steel. Um, but really big ring, and that's a big Mama Jamma. That's a really large skull ring. It looks like that they put like a little bit of wax or something on the inside to try to. It might have been a little bit too big for them, and I will clean that off before I send it. But anyway, so is this one comes down to also 13. This one's also size 13. But anyway, this one's really got a lot of detail for anybody that does like a skull ring. You got a lot of detail on this one. So this one's going to be a starting bid of 18 if there's any interest on this one. Again, another big Mama Jamma, size 13. But a lot of detail on this one if there's any interest. Okay. So that, I think, there was one more necklace that I tested this morning. And I'm not entirely sure where it is at now. So it may be at the bottom of the box. But anyway, that's kind of all I have at the moment for the men's. There is one more necklace, but I will bring it out when I find it. And when we get through this bag a little bit better. Because it's down in here. That one I set aside to make sure to test. Because it was marked 925, but it did not test 925. So, but we'll get there when we get there. All right. Is there everybody doing okay? Is there any requests or anything? All right. Let's see here. Let's do this one. This is a fun one. Now this is okay. Yeah, I will I was waiting just a little bit, but yeah, I'll go ahead. I'll get to those here. Let me do this one and I'll get to some of the turquoise necklaces. This one is 27 inches. And this is when vintage. Okay. Don't have a whole lot of vintage, but I do have a few things. So we'll see what we've got here shortly. This is a really, really, really pretty necklace. It is layered. But this one is 27 inches. It's Tibetan style, maybe. 3-layer of seed bead, red seed bead, necklace, and bone necklace. This is not real coral. Okay, these are made to look like coral, but this is not real coral. And I mean, you can feel them and you can look at them, because there's no stripes, there's no banding, there's no sponginess, there's no like little imperfections. Um, the color variations there, but not. Um, so I'm calling this one imitation coral. This one is going to have a starting bid of 20. But this is still a really awesome necklace. I still think that this is a very, very pretty necklace. Here are the findings. So again, 27 inches. This is not sterling silver. These are just silver tone beads. And then, of course, here are the little seed beads. And then you come down and you've got these lucite marbles. And then I'm going to say, I don't know if this is real bone. This almost looks like real bone. But no, nope. I take that back. I think this might be celluloid. No, it has a very strong chemical smell. I don't think it's bakelite. Shoot. Where's my semi-chrome? There we go. Let's just check it out. I want to say it's probably celluloid. It does have a smell to it. I wouldn't think it would be bakelite. So this one I would definitely call a vintage piece. It's made to look like bone, made to look like amber, made to look like coral. But it's little seed beads, lucite, marbles, and celluloid. Or double check it for. Yeah, it doesn't test for bakelite. Okay. So then celluloid pieces. So again, this one is a starting bid of 20. It's still a really fantastic vintage piece. Really neat. Again, this is made to look like amber, but it's lucite marbles. Made to look like bone, but I think this is celluloid. It's a really neat necklace. Really neat necklace. It's just, it's imitation. Costume jewelry. I should say that. Because it's really cool costume jewelry. So that's there. If there's any interest on that one, and that one is at 20. Alright, so if we want to go ahead and take a look at some of the turquoise. Alright, so we've got a mix of turquoise and imitation turquoise in this bag. So I went through and it took me a little bit to get to where I could test everything. But anyway, we've got a bunch of different things here. So the first one that I'm going to start out with, let's see here. That's the chunky one. And that's the heshy one. That's the chunky one. Alright, so it's going to be, of course, the last one to look at. So this one is a silver tone necklace. This is not sterling silver. So this is just silver tone. It is 18 inches long. And you've got like these little, I'm going to say, these are probably like little faux turquoise, heshy style beads. But it's still a really cool necklace. It's a really pretty necklace. And the reason why I've got this up here, too, is because you've got this really adorable. I love this because you got this like little adorable, looks like carnelian, um, or red agate, looks more like carnelian, bear. It's a really neat little necklace on this one. So this one is going to be a starting bid of 15. Not it's not sterling silver, it's just silver tone. But it's a precious little necklace, and it has a beautiful little carnelian bear on that. If there's any interest in this, um, really, really, really precious little. So I'm gonna assume that this is imitation turquoise. Um, and then you got like a little stone right here, but then the beautiful little carnelian bear. If there's any interest in this one, 18 inches, and this one is 15. All right, so now this next one. This is a really beautiful necklace. It does have sterling silver findings, and then its own brown leather cord. And then it comes down to 3 strands of freshwater pearls and turquoise beads, polished turquoise beads. Now, some of these look like, some of these look a little bit more like dyed halides, but then some of these look just like just regular, turquoise. You've got some that even look like a little bit more like green turquoise. Um, kind of let you guys take a look and see. Um, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful necklace. This one is we're gonna start this one out. A starting bid of 45 on this one. Um, so here are the beads. Now the freshwater pearls are absolutely gorgeous, and the turquoise is absolutely beautiful. There's just a few that just kind of make me question a little bit. But I don't know. I don't know if it's a mix of dyed halides and turquoise. Because some of these look just like. I mean, I'm not entirely sure. Like I can't be 100% for sure. Because some of these look like real turquoise, and then some look a little bit more like that one makes me think of dyed halide. This one over here makes me think of dyed halide. But then some of these down here make me think of, they look like real turquoise. Okay, so I'm a little bit on the fence on this one, and I apologize for that. But it is still a beautiful, beautiful necklace. And got 45 on that one if there's any interest. Now the freshwater pearls are gorgeous. It's absolutely beautiful, beautiful necklace. This one is 19 inches long. So if there's any interest on this one, 19 inches. This one's 19 inches. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Whether it is that highlight. Now, and I will tell you, I did take a Q-tip and went through, and that's just for the inner. That's for the inner. It may be a little bit longer with the outer length, but I did take a Q-tip and check it to see if any of them were dyed, and my little Q-tip came back clear. So, and it could just be it's just stabilized turquoise, just treated to help keep the posterity. I'm not sure, but anyway, uh, beautiful necklace, just the same. If there is any interest in that one. So I still feel like it's turquoise. Alright, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. that one back there. All right, so this next one, this one is faux turquoise. So this is non-sterling. So these are silver tone. These are faux turquoise. Now they look really good, but these are not real turquoise. The color's too deep anyway. And then of course I did check this one with a Q-tip, and they are dyed. So whether they're dyed to enhance the color, or if it's just dyed, what is it, manganese or something like that. But beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in this one, you really wouldn't know unless if you really, really did test it. So this is one of those great pieces that, you could wear if you didn't want to wear it like your really good stuff. You could wear, in something like this. But this one I'm going to do a starting bid of 25 if there's any interest on this one. Still a really, really, really great necklace. But this one is imitation. So, and I'm sorry about that. I didn't realize that until this morning when I was going through and testing everything. So tested the sterling and tested the turquoise. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there is any interest on that one. Again, this, and it's great to do with other, do something else with it too. If you wanted the beads or do something with it. So still great little necklace if there's any interest on that one. This is another beautiful, beautiful necklace. Now this one is turquoise. The findings are not sterling, but it is shell and just beautiful pieces of turquoise. If there's any interest on this one. So this did not come back as sterling. They still look like sterling. I feel like they have some kind of silver content to them, but they're just not sterling silver. But still absolutely beautiful turquoise and Heshi stone necklace. The turquoise on this one is absolutely gorgeous. Okay. So beautiful, beautiful turquoise. So um, this one I am doing a starting bid at 85 if there's any interest on that one. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. It is triple strand, Heshi shell beads, and then beautiful, beautiful turquoise chips. And there's all the beautiful chips. It is. This is a really, really, really great price. Just brought it down a little bit because it's not sterling silver. But gorgeous, gorgeous. See if you can see the beads. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest in this one. Okay. Now the last one that I've got, this one is 16, okay. And that one's 28 inches. That one is 28 inches. On the Heshi one. Okay. Now this next one is sterling silver. Sterling silver hook, sterling silver links, and beautiful turquoise. Now this one is, I guess you call it boulder turquoise maybe, or something like that, because I mean it's still got, you still got your boulder, you still got your, it's like they're natural chunks. So beautiful, beautiful sterling and turquoise on this. This all does test for sterling. So really beautiful necklace, really, really cool. This one is going to be a starting bid. This one's going to be a starting bid of 90 if there's any interest on that one. Really, really cool. So here's the sterling. And you can see the sterling's got quite a bit of tarnish on it. I just wiped it down a little bit. I didn't try to get all the tarnish off of it. And then beautiful turquoise. Raw turquoise nuggets. Now I'm going to say that it does have a protective layer over it. Just to help, kind of maintain the color of the turquoise too. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. Really different. This one's really different. Okay. So if there's any interest on that one. And always open for offers. You guys know that. So just let me know if there is any interest on any of these. So beautiful, beautiful necklaces. I'm sorry some of them didn't quite turn out quite the way I wanted it to. But anyway. It's kind of hit or miss sometimes. Beautiful, beautiful though. Beautiful necklaces. So that one's really pretty. Okay. You will? Okay. You got it. So we've already passed on that one, so I'm just gonna mark that one as sold to you, Karen. Thank you. Beautiful necklace. And that really is a good buy. And that really is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. I actually started to keep this one, but I have one that's very, very similar. But it has other gemstones along with the turquoise. So, but beautiful, beautiful turquoise. Beautiful necklace. So thank you, thank you. That is yours. All right, it is. It's really beautiful. And these lay so beautifully on too, Karen. All right, so that was the triple strand turquoise. All right. So there are those. All right. So thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. So let's see what else we've got in this box. This is a really cool, really fun necklace. A really neat buy. A really neat find. It is shell. And when I say shell, I don't mean like little itsy bitsy shells. I mean like legit shell. Alright. It's a big, now this is heavy, but this is really, really cool. So this one is, I guess, called puka shell. But it also kind of looks like conch shell. Because you've got some in here that have that real pretty pink tone to them, like conch shell. Let me find my little, yeah, here we go. So this is 25.5 inch long, large puka shell or conch shell necklace, and it is really, really cool. It is chunky. It is very, very chunky, but it is really pretty. And this is really great for the summer and for beach trips. Whether you wanted to wear it with something casual or put on a sundress or something like that. This is really, really cool. Now, prices are kind of up there for puka shell, especially for ones that big, because I think they're typically much, much smaller. So, again, this one was a little bit hard to price. But I'm going to do a starting bid of 65 on this one. Yep, it is. It's really big. So doing a starting bid of 65 on this one. And you can just see the natural beauty. I mean, some of these have some really, and it's hard to see it through the phone, but some of these have beautiful pink and yellows and You've got some that have like these like little natural caves, and little natural pinpricks. But you've got some that have this beautiful pink, some that have this beautiful yellow. So you've got some really beautiful, beautiful colors in this. I love that you can see some of the pink in some of these. Like there's some pink, there's some more pink. So some of the beautiful pink conch. So I love that. I think this is a really awesome, really, really, really awesome piece. If there's any interest in that. Really great, great necklace. And you could definitely layer it with other shale. Or, I mean, I'd put turquoise with it. Or I'd put coral with it, I should say. I would put coral with that. So if there's any interest on that one, and if not, we will move along. Alright, so let's see what else we've got here. Oh, here's the other necklace that I was telling you about. This one's men's, or technically it could be women's too. It is heavy though. This is a really heavy necklace. It is 35 inches long, and it does have a clasp. There it is. So right here is the clasp. And it is marked 925 on this clasp. But I couldn't get it to pass the acid test. Now, that's not to say this isn't silver plated. Because it does give me silver vibes. But it's not sterling silver. So it could be silver plated. But it is very heavy. It is very substantial. But anyway, you got the Greek key, and link. And they call this a talisman chain. Anyway, it's really, really cool. So this one I'm going to do, I can't get to all my numbers and everything at the moment. Starting bid, let's just do it over here. So starting bid, starting bid 28 on this one, if there's any interest. 35 inches long. Again, it's not sterling, but maybe silver plated. It's marked sterling. I couldn't get it to test. So, and there's the clasp. Okay. But really cool necklace. This is a really nice men's necklace. A really good necklace for a talisman or a very big pendant. But anyway. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. It is very heavy though. Like this is very, very heavy. Like if this were solid sterling silver and it was that heavy, that would be something. I'll just put it that way. Alright, so there was that one. Alright, so let's get to some other fun things. We've got a lot of different things in here. I've got all kinds of like wood necklaces that I thought were really, really pretty. That I would bring out. Some of these are vintage. And I saw you many with the vintage and the rhinestones. About the only rhinestone that I think I have today is going to be that belt buckle. But for tomorrow's show, I can try to work on some more vintage and rhinestone items. I could kind of go through some of my older boxes and see what I've got. Let's see here. Let's see what we've got. Alright, so this is a multi-strand, like, wood necklace. This one is, so, like, natural wood and then dyed red wood. But this is just really fun. So there's the clasp. This one is 20 to 22 inches. Multi-strand red and natural wood necklace. This hangs beautifully though, and it's really the more natural. I mean, it is neat. The natural ones actually have like this type Heshy style, and then you come down and you've got these discs. It's a really fun necklace. If there's any interest in that one. And this one is going to be starting bid 8. If there's any interest on this wooden one. Really pretty necklace. It's very lightweight. It's really fun to wear. And again, really great for this time of the year too. Because it is lightweight. It's very airy. It's very free. Yeah. So that's there. If there's any interest on that one. This next one, now this one's really cool. Now this one looks to be like an online boutique necklace. Non-sterling findings. This is on, I guess this is a leather or I guess a leather or some kind of wax cotton cord. And then you've got these beautiful these are called not entirely sure what these are called. Palma. No, that's that. Oh, orange and brown. Tagua slices. I hadn't heard of that one. But anyway, this one is a Palma Hasada necklace. This one, when I found it online, retails for right around $70. So really pretty necklace if there's any interest on this one. And this one I've got a starting bid of 25, which is a steal for that. So really, really neat. This one is 19 inches long. So 19 inches long on that one. This one says Takua nut or Takua slices. What I could find was Takua slices. That's all they told me. Or that's all the website said. This one retails for about $70 online. Really, really, really pretty. And I'll let you see. Did I not put in the, yeah, I did. Okay, yeah. So this one has a starting bid of 25 on it. If there's any interest in that, and you can see. Okay, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. Move this cup down. Okay. And then, let's see here. What else do we have in this one? Then this is just another wood necklace. This one has, this one is approximately 48 inches long. So this is just, it's a 48 inch long, 24 inch drop. Just a really fun wood bracelet. So this one, sorry about that. Started to drop it. Starting bid of 10 on this one. And this is just a really great long wood beaded necklace. And you got all kinds of different beads. But then you've got some like dark brown beads, some red beads, some cedar beads, color. But really, really, really fun. Really, really fun necklace if there's any interest in that one. Okay. So that's kind of it out of that little bag. But I will go ahead and show this one. This one is really, really cool. Now this one reminds me of, now this is not, this is wood. These are wood. But this one almost reminds me of Spiny Oyster. Just because you've got like this beautiful orange color. And this is graduating. So you've got this beautiful orange color. Orange and then purple and red. But you have a really beautiful orange color. And magenta color, pink color. And there is the clasp. Graduating beads. So there's the necklace. Well, if I can... might need to take a quick little break here in just a second. So this one is 19 inches long, hachet style necklace with pinks and oranges. And then there's a pair of earrings that I think just look really, really great with this. If you get, I mean, if you get it, you don't have to get the earrings, or you could do something else and purpose the earrings. But I love these earrings with it. Oops. Well, that's just not going to stay up there. So these are wooden earrings, and they are articulated. Okay. And these are post earrings. So bright orange post wood earrings. And then, of course, the necklace. This is a really beautiful wooden Heshy style necklace. Gorgeous, gorgeous colors. The colors are beautiful. I know we're not at autumn yet. These are like autumn colors. But it's still a really beautiful set. So I wanted to go and bring them out. So the starting bid on the necklace and the earrings is going to be right at $45. No, wait, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, 24. Yeah. Did I say 45? I meant 24. Anyway, 24 for these. I don't know where 45 came from. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful set if there's any interest on that. Alright. So guys, give me just 1 second. I do need to take a quick break. I will be back momentarily. All right. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry about that. I could tell my blood sugar was getting just a little bit low. All right. Let's see here. What else do we have? All right. Let's see. All right. I'm going to go ahead and pull this one out and see if there's any interest on this one. This is a really, really, really beautiful necklace. I actually bought this one for me. Um, but I actually found another one that I like a little bit better. So I am bringing this one out for you guys. This one is a DTR. J. King DTR. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. I know Jody said just a little bit ago about loving amber and turquoise together. I do too. Um, so this is a beautiful J. King DTR. And you've got like graduating sizes and stone or shapes. But then of course I guess the ombre, if that's what you call it, the ombre look. Um, from going light all the way down to dark down here. This is an incredible, incredible, incredible necklace. It is absolutely beautiful. So the amber and the turquoise are just absolutely gorgeous. And of course there's the hearts. And then the clasp. So this one is 18 to 21 inches long. Beautiful amber and turquoise. This is absolutely gorgeous. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So this one I'm going to start out. This is a little hard to kind of price too. I paid a little bit up on this one. I probably shouldn't have. I tell you what, let's do it. I'm gonna start it out um, at 68 on this one. Um, that's kind of that's a firm. This one's a firm 68. Um, beautiful, beautiful necklace though. The amber is gorgeous. So this is amber and turquoise. Beautiful J. King, and you can see the inside of there. Absolutely beautiful J. King necklace. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. So I guess what is it? Baltic, down to cognac, or is it cherry? Maybe it's cherry. I don't know. This one looks a little bit more cognac than it does cherry. But I don't know. That one kind of gives cherry vibes. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful amber and turquoise. If there's any interest in this one, that one is going to be a starting bid at 68. Gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. Beautiful, beautiful J. King necklace. Alright. Let's see here. What are my little tags? Let's see here. What do we have next? Now this one's different. This one's a little bit different, and I'm still not sure exactly what to price this one as, but I'm gonna bring it out and see if there's any interest on this one. This is a really neat. This is a very off the wall necklace. It is very, very neat. I don't know that I've ever seen anything quite like this one. This is Spiny Oyster. So this is lays long. It says a 14-inch drop. Oops, excuse me. Spiny Oyster. This one is 14-inch drop, so 28 inches long. This one does have a barrel clasp. Now I'm not able to get that barrel clasp open, but it doesn't need to be because it is over the head. I just, for the life of me, I couldn't get this one open the other day. So I don't know if it needs a little bit of pliers, a little bit of work. But anyway, beautiful spiny oyster beads. And then you come down and you've got these really pretty shell oval beads, or they're not even beads, they're just shell. Like a little closed shell. And then what looks like bone. And then you come down and you've got this beautiful inlay wood piece that looks like it's got, an inlay of spiny oyster. And then just, I guess, maybe white. Um, I know, let's see. I don't know exactly what the white is. But anyway, spiny oyster and then unlaid over on wood. And so there's the wood panel. This is a really neat piece. Really, really cool. Really different piece. So I'm a sucker. I like different things. Okay. So there is that one. This one's going to be a starting bid of 38. Oh, not 68. My bad. Woo. 38. Well, I keep hitting more. I'm sorry. I guess I keep hitting more numbers. Anyway, 38 on that one. We're just going to say it. Starting bid 38. Not 68, not 384, but 38. Starting bid of 38 on that one. Whew. And this would be fun to layer with different things too. So, like, even if you wanted to layer with a turquoise or another wood necklace or something like that, that would be really, really pretty. Or spiny oyster. Alright, let's do this next one. This is a really cool set. This is red jasper and brass agate set. Alright, so we're going to put down the spiny oyster. This one comes to 16 to 19 inches. This one also has like brutalist or modernist feels. But this looks like red jasper to me. And then you come down and you've got these brass leaves and like little things. I don't know exactly, for a lack of a better way of kind of trying to define it. But then you've got sorry, I'm trying to read my handwriting. So red jasper, brass, and agate necklace and earring set. Okay, so red jasper. Then you've got your brass leaves and your brass findings, and then you've got your like little agate stones and the cabochons. I mean, sorry, and the little prongs, whatever you want to call it. Little tumbled agate cabochons and the little prongs, brass prongs. Really cool necklace. And then you've got a pair of earrings, also with like little agate or carnelian pieces in it. This is a really neat set. Really, really, really cool set. I don't have any other information on this one except that it is made in India, or at least according to the back of this thing. I didn't, of course, this one has a price tag of 32 on it. Up underneath there, I think is what it says, India. But anyway, really cool. Just stay up there for just a minute. It's a really cool set if there's any interest on that one. And this one I'm just going to do a starting bid of 25. if there's any interest on that one. Okay, 25 on that one. Sort of a brutalist, modernist take of red jasper, brass, and agate stones. Or in carnelian stones, too. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so these are just some fun little necklaces here. Now this first one, this is a strand of turquoise chips. So you've got all kinds of different chips. So this is a 34 strands of chips, of turquoise chips. And you got all different kinds of turquoise. But 34-inch strand. So this is one of those that you can craft with, make something else with. This is one that you can wear the way it is. However you want to do it. But this one is going to be a starting bid of 28. So lovely, lovely chips if there's any interest. And you got different kinds of turquoise on this one. Okay. 28 inches. 28 on this one. 34 inches. Beautiful turquoise chips. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Now, let's see, I brought that one down just a little bit. And don't forget, guys, here in a few minutes we'll do another giveaway. So, excuse me, give me 1 second. Alright, let me figure out what else I'm going to do here. Now, see if anybody is interested in some copper. Now, this copper necklace does have some wear to it. And I went through this morning and tried to, gently clean it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful necklace. It is, all intents and purposes. It is copper. It is 20 inches copper link chain necklace. And beautiful, beautiful necklace. This one I'm going to do a starting bid of 35. So beautiful copper necklace. Great chain. It does have some wear. This is definitely a pre-loved. Definitely a pre-loved piece. There's that. And this is the type of clasp it has too. This is one of those kind of odd ones. Almost like a anyway, you gotta take it from like there's a notch on each side and then you can open it up and take it out. Now this one you probably could. I mean this one's long. I mean it's 20 inches, but if you wanted to make it longer you could probably add some links. If you want it shorter, I'm not entirely sure how to go about doing that part. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful copper necklace. This one I am going to do a starting bid of 36. If there's any interest on that. Beautiful copper. Beautiful necklace. 36 on that one. And again, that was 20-inch long. Copper thick link. I did 36 on that one. Yep. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Alright. Next one. This one has purple amethyst. I feel like I'm missing some of my tags here. Oh, that's because I was. Alright. So, this one is hematite. Hematite beads, non-sterling, turquoise maybe? I'm not entirely for certain. I don't know what kind of stone this is right here. Okay. So this one is going to be a start bid of 35. Oops. Alright, so start bid, oh fudge. Start bid, I pressed, hit too many buttons. There we go. Starting bid 35. I'm going to have to get up here in a minute. I'll have to get up and move around. And we're getting ready to get to our giveaway. So I may do the giveaway just a tad bit early. Alright, so we're moving on from the copper. And then we're going to put up the hematite. The turquoise looks maybe like Tibetan or Chinese turquoise. That's kind of what I'm going along with. It does not look like Kingman or anything like that. So I'm going to go with this is probably either African or Asian, some kind of Asian turquoise. But still really beautiful necklace. You've got your hematite beads. You've got your copper beads. And of course, whatever these beads are. So they're neat. It's just a real neat necklace. Really pretty, but just it's a real neat one. So that one is a starting bid of 35. Okay. Alright, so next one we have a multi-gemstone necklace. And this is just a pretty little chip necklace. This one is 18 inches long. And it is a semi-precious multiple gemstone necklace. And you've got cat's eye, tiger's eye, goldstone, agate, clear quartz, rosy quartz, a little bit of that abalone shell, amethysts, lapis. So you've got all kinds of gemstones in this one. Sorry, guys. I told you I'm gonna have to get up and move around a little bit. It looks like, but beautiful. There's carnelian, agate, lapis, some citrine. You got all kinds of different gemstones. So this one is 18 inches. And you can see, sorry, this one's been in the bag for a little bit. So 18 inches, and we're gonna do a starting bid of 15 on this one if there's any interest. Get up, jump around. Everybody still out there? I didn't mean for this to shake though. Okay. And then the next one I've got, this one is a tiger's eye. This is 18 to 20 inches tiger's eye. Again, non-sterling. These don't have sterling findings. This one has a skull and bones charm on it. I didn't take it off. If somebody would like for me to, I can. Um, it's just on a little ring. That you can take a little pair of needle nose pliers, and take it off if you wanted to. But I left it on just in case if somebody wanted to gift it to a gentleman and show that this can be like a gentleman's type of necklace. Anyway, there's the tiger's eye. This one is going to be a starting bid of 18 if there's any interest in that one. Just starting bid 18 on the tiger's eye. And then that one was 18 to 20 inches, so it does have an extender. That one does have an extender. Okay. So that was in that little bag of the gemstone bag. So let's go ahead and do a giveaway. Try to liven up things a little bit. Try to wake everybody up. Try to wake everybody up. Try to wake myself up. I apologize if I know my blood sugar is probably getting a little bit low. And that's why I'm getting a little loopy. Take a sip of drink though too. And let me think about what we want to do for giveaway. We could just do something simple, but let's see what we can come up with here. I've got a lot of great stuff to come up with though too. More different things. Anyway, let's do. All right, so you guys know how it goes with the giveaway. It is a $5 discount on your purchase today or any upcoming purchase. YouTube does not sponsor, is not affiliated with, has nothing to do with the show or with the channel. They have no guarantee or not liable for or anything. There's no monetary value. It's just a $5 discount. So that being said, I'm gonna ask my question, and as soon as I type in the word "go" in the chat, you guys can start guessing. So what I'm looking for today is going to be a country. So name a country and go. I've already got my little answer out there on the board. So today's question is going to be name that country. And go. Are we in the lag? Or am I the only one present? Or can y'all not hear me? Hmm. Anyone? $5 giveaway. Hey, Amy, welcome in. Well, Amy, bless your heart. It looks like you're competing with yourself. Well, thank you for being here. And you too, Tammy. Is someone else on? Is that kind of, or is it just because it's Saturday? Saturdays are getting to be a little tough, I think. Yeah, a lot of people doing stuff on Saturdays, and now that it's summer, um, there we go. There's Cheryl. Hey, Minnie, got you, got you. Yeah, we're doing countries. So there you guys are. So there's Minnie, there's Cheryl. We're doing countries today. Yep. All right, there we go. We finally got it. Cheryl, hot dog. Well, let me see. Let me double check. Let me double check. But yep, Cheryl, I got you for the first one. To get Italy. So there was the thing. So Amy, thank you so much for being here and playing. um, and Minnie, thank you for being here too, and Tammy, Cheryl, and thank you very much, Cheryl. And you got it, Cheryl. Congratulations. Awesome, awesome. All right. So $5 turtle cash. Hey, Leonore. All right. All right. Thank you very, very much. All right. So I still got a lot of fun things to kind of go through. Um, Now, but you guys tell me because I've still got that beautiful red coral. I've got two different kinds of coral, red coral. I do have some silver. Um, you were running out of. Oh yeah, yeah, you were, weren't you, Amy? You sure were. Oh my goodness, you were getting there though. You were definitely getting there. All right, time to liven it up a little bit. Try to. I'm trying to dig deep down in here. Oh, we were doing our giveaway, Minnie. It was giveaway time. All right, so I am going to go ahead and run these and see if there's any interest in these. These are really, really neat. And then I'll do a little bit of straw, and then we'll come back and do some coral. And then, um, I've still got several other necklaces too. I can. Can you? Yeah, I can read you. I got you. You're here, but not sure what's going on. But that it was our giveaway. It was to guess a country. Instead of doing states, I did countries. It was just our giveaway time. Little game. Are you on a lag, Minnie? You may be on a lag. Um, if you once you get to this, you may want to refresh. Go out, come back in, or something like that to refresh your feed. Because you may be on a little bit of a lag. All right. So I've got two necklaces like this. These are really, really cool. These are seed bead or beaded, woven beaded necklaces. They're really cool. One just has double strand um for the chain part of it, and then one has like braided strands. But these are really, really neat. So here's the first one. I'm gonna show them both, and then because they're both the same price, so I'm gonna show them both and then run it. I know. I'm sorry, Benny. I'm sorry, but we'll have another one tomorrow. We will. We'll have another one tomorrow. Do them all around. You know, around 5 o'clock, give or take. 10-15 minutes. Had to do something. I was getting tired and try to do something to liven up the joint. I would play music. I would play music, but every single time I try to play music, YouTube flags it and tells me, well, you can't have that. I was like, well, thanks. So, anyway, it'll tell me I'm blocked in such and such countries. Not that I, but anyway, it is what it is. But these are all 11-inch drop. So this is the cord on this one. Beautiful yellows and oranges with a little bit of white, red, and black. Beautiful, beautiful. There's the back, the leather back. So really, really, really pretty. I don't know if these are necessarily Native American, or if they are um Mexican, or if they are tribal. I'm not entirely sure because I got a bunch of these different lots in, and before I really thought about it, I kind of got everything mixed up. Um, but anyway, so there's the first one, the one that's a little bit more yellow and orange, and this one is more black and red. Absolutely beautiful. Really, really, really pretty beadwork. This one has a little bit more longer tassel, and then this one has the beaded or the braided, beaded strand. But both of these, are available. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put in, um, the amounts, and then, whoever wins top bid, you could choose one, two, or whatever. If there is any interest in these. So these are going to be a starting bid of 15. If there's any interest on these. Um, so starting bid is 15. And whoever gets the starting bid, or I'm sorry, whoever gets the bid, um, can choose, one or the other or both, however you want to work it. If there's any interest in these. They're really, really pretty. The beadwork is really lovely. Just didn't know if there was any interest in any of these. I love that. I think that's really, really pretty. Okay. So there may not be any interest in these. I'll do a one-time drop. And we'll change it and do a starting bid of 10. If there's any interest. Okay. All right. Well, there's no interest in those. All right. So I'm gonna move on from those. Um, is there any interest in a little bit more sterling? I do have this necklace. This one I just got the other day. This is a really, really, really nice size. This is an 18-inch sterling silver herringbone necklace. It is a really, really nice width to it. There is that. Now I did polish this. I did not clean it with vinegar and baking soda. I just did a polish. It could maybe use a little bit more of a deeper cleaning. But I just use the polish because I know some people like the patina, or what have you. So, but it is a beautiful, beautiful chain. Um, I run my finger through here. It is very smooth. So it's a really nice chain, very well kept, really good condition. Maybe a little bit of curvature down here, but it is smooth. There, I just smoothed it. So, um, and there's how that lays. It's absolutely gorgeous. So this one is 18 inches. It's marked Italy 925. Approximately 5 millimeter um width. So this one I'm gonna do a starting bid of 68 if there's any interest on that one. 18 inches, sterling silver, herringbone necklace. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful necklace. Really, really, really gorgeous. If there's any interest on that one. Very good condition. And like I said, I just took a cloth to it, just to try to get a little bit of the patina off of it because it's a little dark. Um, but there's still a little bit on there. So if there's any interest on that one, okay. All right. Let's see here. I guess this would be a good. Well, let's do some of the coral. Let's see if anybody's interested. Um, this is a beautiful coral necklace. Actually, I'm just gonna leave that up there. Now the findings are not sterling silver. But this is a really, really beautiful coral necklace. It is 31 inches long and it has 32 inches. I mean, I'm sorry, it's 31 inches long, 32 strands. I don't know if I can get it to where you guys can see this. Um, but anyway, beautiful, beautiful coral necklace. If there's any interest in this one, it's a long, beautiful, beautiful coral. Beautiful little coral beads. If there's any interest in this one. Um, this one I am going to do a starting bid of 75 if there's any interest on this one. Now again, this is not sterling silver. These are not silver. It's just silver tone. I did test that this morning. But beautiful, beautiful beads. And if you take a loop to it, you can see some of the, I guess, I don't know, striping to them. I don't know exactly what you call it. But you can see some of the holes and some of the imperfections and the striping. Really, really, really neat. Beautiful, beautiful coral. I wish there was a way to show you because you've got a few in here that you can really see. Like the little, I don't know if you're going to be able to see it from right there. But you got some really, really. So there's some that you can see maybe the little bit of imperfections too. So beautiful coral. If there's any interest, that is a really good buy for a really long string because these usually go for a whole lot more. But again, it's non-sterling, but beautiful long coral necklace. If there's any interest on that one, and that one is 75. Beautiful, beautiful. The length is wonderful. It's a really great length. I love necklaces like that because it goes really great with different. I mean, you can wear it casual, but this is really pretty with the sundress. Really pretty with any kind of dress, really. Or even a really nice blouse where you have, like, you could open up the blouse and let it hang down. Um, it's a really lovely necklace. Coral necklace, if there's any interest in that one. Alright, the next one, this is a really cool, this is a really, really beautiful, um, beautiful necklace. This is the 21-inch large, red branch, red coral branch, necklace. This is incredible. Now, I'm pretty sure this is dyed, just to enhance the color. But just to enhance it because it is beautiful, beautiful red coral. But you know, you do have some places that are a little bit lighter than the others, so I really don't know if it's that or not. But it is a really incredible, incredible coral necklace. Um, it really is gorgeous. I'm sorry you got this up underneath here. Now, the findings are not sterling. It has a toggle clasp. There's a toggle clasp. And the coral branches are um, graduating. So, I mean, they do try to start a little bit smaller up top. And then get, you know, as they go down, get just a little bit longer and then thicker down here. Or at least that's what it looks like. But again, beautiful necklace. This one is going to be a starting bid. Also of 75 if there's any interest on that one. Gorgeous red coral. This is magnificent. It's really, really beautiful. This is definitely a showstopper. It's definitely a boss piece. Um, it's incredible. It reminds me of Red Hot Chili Peppers. It just does. But I love the necklace. I think it's just magnificent. That red is just gorgeous. I mean, it is. It's really different. But that red is just gorgeous. And beautiful, beautiful coral. Um, so natural branch coral. Absolutely beautiful. I love the red. I think the red is just so attractive. Very vibrant. Okay. Alright. Well, let's see here. Let's see here, let's see here, let's see here. Save some of this stuff for tomorrow. Sure. There's two of them. Which one would you like? Good, yellow, black, or either one, or both. Yellow, yep, you got it. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, Karen. Yellow star beaded necklace. These are really, really neat. So thank you, thank you. I really like these. I thought that they were really neat. It's a lot of work that goes into these. It's a really pretty choice. It's very bright, very happy. Alrighty, thank you. Alright, so let's see. Um, there's all kinds of different things in here. I don't know, I got all kinds of different things. Oh, that's awesome. Awesome, awesome. Um, so let's see. What else would you guys like to see? I can do a recap of what's on the table. I do have more um, earrings. I've got beadwork earrings. I've got, is it macrame earrings? Um, wood necklaces, vintage necklaces, imitation turquoise necklaces, like Amazonite, seed bead, wood. These are cool. I'll do these real quickly and see if there's any interest. These are pretty neat. Why do I always lose my little tags? So this one for the longest time I thought that the shell pieces were plastic, but then I got to looking at it and I do think that these are real shell pieces. I know there's like little coral beads in there, and I'm pretty positive that those are coral because you can kind of see some of the lines and like little imperfections in some of the beads. So anyway, I'm just going to run this one. This is a 12.5 inch drop, so about 25 inches long. Um, so you can see the little coral beads, and then you've got the shell beads. But this is all on a string, so this may be something that you want to have restrung. So that's the reason why we're doing the starting bid at 10. If there's any, um, okay. Is that so? This one, Minnie? Do you want this one? This is the one. Yep. Okay. Awesome. They are. They're really, really pretty. Thank you guys. Thank y'all. And that was the red. Um, that was 10. All right. Thank you. All right. So I got that over there for you, Minnie. Thank you. All right. So, again, so this one is just starting bid 10. It is together with the string. It is over the head. But you may want to have this restrung. But anyway, coral and shell, beautiful little necklace. Again, this is a great layering piece to layer with different coral if you wanted to, or other shell pieces. But like I said, you may want to have it restrung because it's just held together by a knot. So, um, anyway, I thought it was really, really pretty. Um, and there's, where you can kind of see evidence of it being like real shell versus, it's very light, very airy, very summertime, very beachy. Alright, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. Um, is there anything else that you guys would like to see or for me to run again that's out on the table? I do have other things: seed beads, wood beads, Amazonite, um, plastic beads, gold stone sets, earrings, more earrings, bracelets. I do have some more things I haven't shown yet. But I didn't know if there was some other things that you guys would like for me to pull out that I might have shown previous shows or anything like that. Um, So let's see, because I've got a bunch of different things over here. Let's see. I still have some stuff to bring out tomorrow. Or is there anything on the table that you guys would like for me to look at again or make offers on? If it's out here on the table and you'd like to make an offer, please, please feel free to make an offer. I am definitely open to offers. I know you said rhinestones, but I don't know that I have rhinestones. Let's see. Let me see what I've got in my some of these boxes. That's gonna be hard for me to get to that one. I wonder what's in this one. I got a lot of gemstones coming, and a lot of vintage stuff coming. But that'll be more or less starting next week. What is the ring on the... Okay, so there's two rings. This first one is DTR. This is J. King. Turquoise and spiny oyster. And it's got a little piece of peridot and the little peridot in the middle. This one is... it is sterling silver. It is marked sterling silver, and it does test for sterling. It's got the double shank twisted. Anyway, really pretty little ring. So there's this one, and I can't remember exactly what I had on that one. So there's that one, and then the other one. This is also a little spiny oyster and turquoise ring. This is gold tone. So not sterling silver. I really don't know what's underneath the gold tone, but I will tell you that that gold is actually gold tone is actually really good condition. I don't see any wear on this. So it's a great little ring. Let me get my little, okay, so the gold tone one, oops. Hey, Jen. Oh, that's awesome. Everything shipped out yesterday, so by the time you guys get home, hopefully, uh, well, I don't know, it'll be a couple of days, but anyway, it'll be there when you get there. Yay! Well, I hope you had a great time and great anniversary. We look forward to having you back. All right, so this one for the J. King DTR, this one is a size 6. This one is a size 6. So, precious little ring. This one has a starting bid of $45. Y'all have safe travels. And you can see right there where it's signed. Uh-oh. And I guess I need to turn it the right way. So, DTR China 925. Okay. So, but this one is size 6. I know it's a little small. But it's a beautiful, beautiful ring. And I know I do have a few people on here that can wear size 6. But pretty little ring. So if there's any interest in that one. Now this one is size 7. This one is size 7. Okay. So just let me know if you need a pass, if they're too small. And I could always run those again. Alright. Let's get this box. Alright, so this has got some vintage stuff. Um, yeah, Minnie, I'll do 40. I'll put in 40 and I'll put in sold. We'll do it. I'll do it. Thank you, Minnie. It is a pretty little ring, and that turquoise and spiny oyster is absolutely beautiful. So you got it. You got it. So I'm just going to put in sold to you. All right. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you. Thank you. I know. I love the ring too. So, good catch. Colette, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. It is so good to see you. I hope you were doing well. Colette, I did get, and you were absolutely so sweet, Colette. I could not even begin to tell you how much I appreciate you. You did not have to do this. But this is absolutely beautiful and it fits. It actually fits, Colette. So, I mean, I really appreciate you so much. You did not have to do that. But this is a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. And look, it fits. So I appreciate you so much. I thank you. I'm heart. I love you and I appreciate you. And you didn't have to do that, but that really just made my month. I am. So I thank you. I thank you. So I'm so glad that you came in. I'm sorry that you've been sick. I hope you get to feeling better. I know I had a cold not too long ago myself. So, oh, it's good to see you. I hope you feel better. But yeah. All right. So, again, if there is anything that you guys would like, um, this one up here, this is, I'm asking 75 on this one. It is beautiful branch coral. I do feel like it's dyed or, it's at least enhanced or something, or like have a finish to it to enhance the color. It's non-sterling findings. So this one, okay. Oh, let's see here. On the table. So this one over here with the sponge. This one is wood. This one back here is seed bead, coral. Um, let's see here. Um, the multi-string. Okay, that one is 70. The 32 strand one, that one is 75 also. That also does not have sterling silver findings. It is but I will show it. I will show it. I will show it. Let me get this one over. Let me find me a little bag. Okay, we're gonna do it this way. Okay, so this one is, let me find my little, so this one is 31 inches long. It is 32 strands. This one is, this is non-sterling. I did test this. It is not sterling silver. Now, whether or not it's nickel silver or alpaca or just silver tone, but it's not sterling. But anyway, you've got all these beautiful beads. Now if you take a loop to these, you can see some of these have like those little, um, it's from all intents and purposes, for everything that I know of, these are not glass beads. You can take a loop and you can see some of the imperfections in some of these. Like even there, you can see some of the bubbles. or not really bubbles, but I guess you call it crevices, um, or I don't know exactly what to call it. But anyway, this one I was running at 75, because it's non-sterling findings. But beautiful, beautiful coral. If there's any, oh, I can't see. Ooh, I cannot see. I would. I would do 70. So if you would like that for 70, I will do that for 70. I got a few other things I'm gonna send over to you too that you might be able to use. I got to finish going through my box though. I was trying to find some different strand stones to send to you. But anyway, yep, I will do 70. So you want it, you got it. Yay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. All right. So I need my bag. So thank you, Colette. Thank you, thank you. I know I love coral. Coral is one of my absolute favorites. So, yep, I know. I bet so. And I know, like, when watching yours, it's like, I know it's so hard. You get in necklaces and you're like, okay, I can use these bits and pieces, but then you get the necklace and the necklace is so beautiful, you're like, you can't take it apart. So what I've got are actual strands. So, just strands of some stones, that I thought I'd send over to you. Okay, there you go. Well, this would be a good one for it. This would be really, really pretty for that. So there you go. All right. And that is yours. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So we do have some other cool stuff on the table if there's anything that you guys would like for me to go through. We do have some DTR and J King. We've got some turquoise and we've got some faux turquoise and we've got do have a turquoise strand. If there's any interest on that one. Um, so that was one. I don't know. There's all kinds of different things. So if there's anything out on the table, that you guys would like for me to go through again, and I tell you what, let me put some of these things. For those of you new coming in, stay. That thing is going to come apart. And there's all kinds of wood things too. And then I do have some imitation coral too. But every bit of this one is costume. And even the bone is actually the amber beads are lucite. The bone is celluloid, and then you could definitely tell a difference. These are like little plastic or little glass beads, but you could definitely tell a difference. So there's imitation as well. We do have some really pretty turquoise. This one is sterling silver. This is a sterling silver and turquoise necklace. This one is imitation. I thought that this one was not going to be imitation. It was sold to me like I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. I knew that this was not silver, but I thought this was turquoise. But then ran a Q-tip over it, and it's dyed. So that's dyed manganese maybe, and non-sterling. But it's a good imitation. But anyway, some different things. So all kinds of different things out here. So, the next thing I don't know. I do have some more wood necklaces and seed bead necklaces and different things, but I thought I'd switch gears just a little bit, and see if there's any interest. I know Minnie had said something about It is. It's really pretty. And it's one of those things that I always say, if you're going somewhere where you don't want to wear you still want to like deck it out and wear some absolutely gorgeous things, but you don't want to wear your best stuff. That's kind of one of those pieces that I would wear, because it looks just like turquoise. It really does look just like turquoise. It's just not turquoise. Um, but you wouldn't know it unless if you had somebody going around doing a turquoise check with a little Q-tip. Could you imagine that? That'd be funny. All right, so I'm just rumbling around through some bags here. I don't know if Minnie is still in, but I know she had said something about maybe some vintage or rhinestone pieces. Um, this is this is vintage. It's acrylic, but this is just a fun Sarah Coventry necklace. It is very long. Let's see if I can get a length on this one. So I can bring out a little bit of vintage. This one is 27-inch drop. So you're looking at right at 54 inches long. So beautiful gold chain. Now this is just costume jewelry. Sarah Coventry. Gold tone chain. And then you've got these little stations where you've got like the gold tone filigree. And then these are purple acrylic beads. But they're still pretty. And then there's another set. It's a very long necklace. This is one that you would definitely probably want to double, or could easily triple. If there's any interest in this. So that's what it would look like doubled. It's actually really kind of pretty. Um, and this is a great, casual or business piece, because you could wear it for a little bit more formal. But definitely, casual or business attire. So this one is just going to be, I'm just going to do a buy it now on this one, at 5, if there's any interest on this. So, a great vintage piece. Just $5 on that one. Sarah Coventry. Okay. So that's there. So what I'm gonna put this one back in the bag. Alright, so there's that one. This is a neat little vintage gold tone necklace. 24 inches gold tone. So 24 inches long. It's a good chain. It's a really nice chain. I don't see where it's marked anywhere. Um, but it's a really good, thick, substantial chain. And then it comes down, and you've got this gold tone pendant, and then you've got this tiger's eye. It's a really pretty. I mean, it's great costume jewelry, but then the tiger's eye it's actually a really nice piece of tiger's eye. Really nice cabochon. If there's any interest on this one would be a starting bid at 15. If there's any interest on this one. Great vintage necklace. Gold tone chain. And then comes down to like this like little vintage tiger's eye. Okay. Okay, awesome. Minnie is in at 15. If there is no other interest, we will call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. Never know what I'm gonna you never know what I'm gonna have in what box. So that's vintage gold tone tiger eye necklace. So awesome, awesome. Thank you. see what else I've got in this bag. Now, these are some pretty glass necklaces. I love Venetian glass. See if there's any interest on these. There are three. I have three. So this one is the Malefieri. Malefor. Is that what you call Malefieri? I feel like I'm saying, uh, never mind. Night Fury. Dragon. Dragon movie. It's all I've been hearing lately is about night dragons and how to train your dragon, and it's just been dragon talk since the new movie came out. My daughter's so excited to go see it. All right, so 16 inches long on this one. And like I said, this is a vintage Millefiori Venetian glass uh necklace. It is a barrel clasp. It is 16 inches long. That's what I was trying to check. See how long it is. So this one is 16 inches long. Beautiful, beautiful glass. Okay, give me 1 second and I will find my little ticket for that one. This one for the Millefiori glass. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. This one is 16 inches. So this one, I know that these go for quite a little bit more, but I'm gonna do a starting bid of 25 on this one if there's any interest. This one is 16 inches. And it is a little bit like graduating. They seem to graduate a little bit down here. Is where they start to get just a little bit bigger. But really, really, really pretty necklace. Great vintage glass necklace. If there's any interest on that one. All right, so that one, let's see, that's the red jasper. That's the copper. Let's see. Puka. That's the quartered one. All right, so silver beaded. Okay, that was the imitation one. All right, so 16 inches sterling and turquoise chunk. Okay, I think that's that one. All right, Colette, I think I've got, so this one is sterling. Beautiful, oops. And you can see it's still got the tarnish on it. I wiped it off a little bit, but I didn't like super clean it. But anyway, this feels older. And that the way that the turquoise is kind of in there. Anyway, there is that one. So this one I've got a starting bid of 85 on this one. Boulder chunks. Okay, there you go. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's what because I've got things that are bolder, but it's I kept wanting to say raw chunks, which I guess that's kind of it too. Um, but anyway, boulder chunks. There you go. Thank you. See, um, but really pretty. I've got 85 on it. It is a lot of sterling, and I think it's on. Yeah, so and you can see a little bit. There's the wire too. If there's any interest on that one. Now I don't know if the wire is silver. I couldn't test the um I can't tell. I'm not sure about the wire, if the wire is silver. I know the bead is. The beads are, and this is. And the little beads. little bench beads. Because these have got like little bench beads too. Like you got some that are smaller, that I guess are little Navajo pearls and little. Yeah, I'll do 80. Yep, I'll do it. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. So thank you muchly. Yep. So I'm gonna do that one sold. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And Boulder Turquoise. 80. Yep, yep. This will be a good one to do that. That's cool. Um, so as always, I look forward to seeing what you come up with. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me find us a bag. Oh, always. Thank you, though. Thank you very much, Colette. Thank you. So, always happy to do it. You too. So, awesome, awesome. All right, so, um, anything else that you want me to run through? Um, all right, there you go. I gotcha. All right, so this next one, this is another really pretty Venetian glass. This is actually probably my favorite. Let me get the. It's too small for me. I probably could try to figure out an extender for a barrel clasp. Um, but this is a really, really beautiful one. This one's also 16 inches. Gotcha. Thank you, Colette. Thank you, thank you. So this one is 16 inches also. But I love this one. This one is blue. So blue Venetian glass. And they've got like the little flowers. That blue is gorgeous. 16 inches. And then it has like the little caps. And you can see that they're hand knotted in between. So very well made Venetian glass necklace. Really, really pretty. And these, of course, like I said, have like the little gold caps and hand knots. And then there's the barrel clasp. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Beautiful Venetian glass necklace. This one I am going to do a starting bid of 30 if there's any interest on this one. I love my vintage glass and Venetian glass necklaces. These are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And this one is also hand knotted. I should have mentioned that before, and it also has like the little gold caps. But then this one does too. This one really pops because of the blue. The blue is absolutely beautiful. So if there is any interest on this one. And then the last one that I've got is this one. Now, I don't think that this one is silver. This one's a little bit different. This, I guess, is more maybe Murano glass. Um, Not that I really am well versed in what type of glass. But this one is approximately 17 inches long. Maybe just a tad bit over 17 inches. This one is red glass. With like little designs, I guess painted on them. I'm not sure. And then you've got these silver bead spacers. I do not think that these are sterling. Um, I don't think that these are sterling. I don't think I have. Wait, let me see. Let me see my little thing. Um, well, that doesn't tell me anything. That's Monet, and that's the blue Venetian. So I'm not sure about this one. I don't think that this one's sterling. But again, really beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one's a little over 17 inches. We're going to do a starting bid of 25 on this one also. if there's any interest on this one. Beautiful red glass with a pretty little. This is great for summer. This would actually be really fun for summer. Because then you've got some really pretty flowers painted on it, some yellows, some blues, some whites. Really, really, really nice if there's any interest in that one. So just some fun vintage items. Let me see if I can. I was trying to find some rhinestones, but I do have some rhinestones. Are you still here, Minnie? I do have some different rhinestones if you're interested. Let's see. This is a silver tone blue rhinestone necklace. Beautiful flower necklace. This is definitely vintage. It looks like all the blue rhinestones are accounted for. This is one of those hook. I guess you call them, are these maybe Art Deco almost. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. You can see where it's got the silver tone link. So there is the silver tone links. And then it comes down to this part that sits beautifully on the neck. So silver tone. Oh, thank you. All right, awesome. Safe travels, and look forward to having you back. They mailed out yesterday, so you should. They will be arriving soon. So awesome, awesome. Thank you so much, Jen. Y'all be safe. Um, so beautiful silver, blue silver, silver tone and blue rhinestone necklace. And we're just going to do a starting bid of 15 on this one, if there's any interest. But beautiful, beautiful blue rhinestones. All the rhinestones are accounted for. Really pretty neat vintage. I guess sort of, I don't know if it's really Art Deco or just vintage. The closure, it is a hook closure. And let me see if it's approximately 18 inches. It's approximately 18 inches long. Okay. And there's the closure. So that's there if there's any interest on this one. So blue rhinestone on that one. Let's see. Some other rhinestones. Do have a few other rhinestones. Let's see. This is a pretty rhinestone. It's really, I guess, full back. I don't know that these are. I think you got a mix of glass and acrylic. Rhinestone. Butterfly. It's really pretty, but the red looks like full back acrylic. But then the clear ones look like glass rhinestones. And then faux pearl. If there's any interest on this butterfly, the butterfly I'm just going to do as a buy it now of 5 if there's any interest on this one. And this is a gold tone butterfly brooch if there's any interest on this one. It's just a pretty brooch. Really, really pretty. Looks like all the rhinestones are accounted for. Gold tone if there's any interest on that one. Okay. Oh, this is a really precious little necklace. This is a really nice one. This one's actually, I think this one was one of the ones that was out of my collection. 15 inches. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Yeah, this is the one. This is one of the ones that's out of my collection. 15 inches. I went through a time there I was um, collecting a bunch of different older vintage necklaces, ones that you might would see during like the Regency era. Because as we all know, I love Jane Austen and Regency era type things and Bridgerton time frame and stuff like that. Beautiful, beautiful gold tone necklace. And then you've got it comes down to the focal point with the leaves and a mix of clear and blue rhinestones in the flower. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, like I said, this one is 15 inches. Um, I need to fix that. But anyway, that is what, I'll tell you what, it's a big Manajima. Beautiful necklace, by the way. This is a really, really stunning necklace. This would be really, really pretty with a little black dress. I know that seems to be kind of one of my go-tos, but it really would be. Alright. So forgive me, I still got the sterling silver necklace up here. But here's the gold tone. Beautiful flower necklace. If there's any interest on this one, these are rhinestones. This is another vintage necklace. So this one would be a starting bid of 20 on this one. If there's any interest. And that's actually one out of my collection. If there's any interest. The rhinestones are prong set. Very well made. And it really doesn't have, like, it's a really light gold tone. Like a blondish gold tone. And does not have very much wear to it. And it is a spring clasp. So right there is the spring clasp. I don't think this one was signed. I don't remember this one being signed. But really beautiful little necklace if there's any interest in this. And I may bring some of these back out tomorrow too. Some of the vintage items. Because it's been a while since I've done really good vintage. But that's there. Alright, so are there any other requests for anything? I mean, I do have other vintage items too. If anybody wants me to keep going with the vintage items. Or if there's anything else that you guys would like to see. Or if there's anything up on the table that y'all would like for me to run through. I do have some other fun stuff that I can bring back tomorrow. Oh, let me run this one. This is a really neat bracelet. I couldn't remember exactly where it was. So I am going to bring this one out. This one is Native American from everything I remember this one coming in a lot of Native American items. So, you know, I'm sticking with this one being Native American. But it's a beaded bracelet cuff. It is size 6.5 to 6. I think you can go down to 6 3/4 safely on the mandrel. If there's any interest on this one. And this one I'm just going to do a starting bid of 12 if there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful blue. Again, beautiful beadwork. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. So that is there if there's any interest on that one. Okay. Well, if there is no other requests, then I will call it. Thank you guys so much for being here today. What's the size on this one? This one is I'll tell you what. Let me get the little cone out again. I wrote down from like 6 1/4. Like it can come down to 6 1/4, but then you can actually get it down all the way to so six. The furthest you really can go is 6 3/4. But I had it comfortably at 6 1/4. It was just a little bit of lag on the edge. Okay, you got it. So I'm call it down quickly. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. All right. All right. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And with that, I think we're going to let that be. Unless if there's anything else that you guys would like to see on the table. Um, I will be glad to bring out anything else that you got or you guys are interested in out on the table. From brooches to earrings to bracelets. If there's anything that you guys would like to make an offer on, whether it's coral, turquoise, we do still have the turquoise and pearl necklace. We do still have this one. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in this one, I know there's a lot of interest in this one in the shorts. It is a really, really beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in that one, we do still have the sponge coral, a mix of corals, imitation and real. Then of course we got the big branch one. I don't know. We got all kinds of stuff. Amber and turquoise and DTR and wood necklaces and all kinds of fun stuff. Puka shells. Oh my goodness, a lot of different things. So, if there is no other interest, of course we'll be back tomorrow, and I'll have some more things. I do have some things that I haven't shown today that I will have tomorrow. And then I'll have some more things out, and I may bring out some more vintage items tomorrow too. I know next weekend I've got gemstones and gemstones and gemstones, with a little bit of vintage. And then the following week is going to be more vintage. And may try to do a few grab bags, but those are coming up. Um, I really need to start going through and fixing some grab bags or grab boxes of different things to try to get some movement. Anyway, um, and if there is anything that you guys would like to request, just let me know. I really appreciate you all being here. This was a really fun show. It was great to see everybody. I hope everybody had a great time. Saw some things that you liked, got some things that you'll enjoy, and um, again, I really appreciate you all being here. Fun Saturday. I'll be back tomorrow. I know tomorrow's Father's Day, but I'll still be here. um, Anyway, I may cut out early, but I will still be here tomorrow at 2 o'clock. Again, if there's anything else that y'all would like to see, let me know. If you're watching this on replay and see something, please email me. My email is at the top of the jot form. But you can always leave me a message in the comments, and I can give you my email that way too. Or if that one doesn't work, I can give you a better way to get in touch with me. But anyway, that being said, I'm keeping it too long. Love you guys so much. Thank you all for being here. Hope y'all have a great night. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Love you all. See you tomorrow. Bye, guys.